Howdy, howdy, howdy. Make sure the stream actually starts. Okay, yeah, everything looks like it's going. Good, good, good. Today we'll be trying something new. Gonna actually try out some, I think it's called Girls Frontline 2 something else. Like Extalia or something like that. Very interested to try this out. I saw this a while ago and it looked kind of interesting. So you read that correctly in the title. I mean, I don't think I'm going to get her, because I think this is a gotcha thing. But there's a chick in the game that rubs a duck. I know that at the very least. And basically we're going to go play that. I don't know, it looked kind of funny. And I've heard it's supposed to actually be a solid XCOM-like experience. So I'm going to go ahead and shift us on over to that. First time actually launching it. Girls Frontline Exilium. Sure. Yep. Might be having to actually do some other kind of loading thing. Sure. Okay, it's asking me if I want to update the game. I'm like, well, yeah, if I'm going to play, I guess I have to update it, so sure. Add girls, sure. Capture. I guess game capture should work. Exilium, yes. Okay, looks like I'm going to have to uncapture it though. Wait, no, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll go Japanese. Wish I was hoping I might have some English stuff, but that's not too bad. Okay, it's going to download apparently a bit. Yeah, I saw some a trailer for this a while back. Okay, they literally did the Ghost in the Shell thing. Straight up the Ghost in the Shell thing, sure. Okay, they look honestly kind of cool. I've heard it's supposed to have a good. I don't know how much of that is cope, but I am curious to check it out. I do like me some XCOM. It looked more XCOM. It might be a little bit more what that Total War Advanced War. I think that was like the Fire Emblem gun game sort of thing. I guess I should have did this earlier. Okay, you got some cool bayonets, I do like how it's just like some cool armor and some other stuff, and then you just have like cutesy anime girls. They feel very juxtaposed from each other. I mean, like, some of that stuff you could almost tell me is like Warhammer 40k, and I'm like, yeah. I mean, maybe something like a little bit lower tech, I don't know, that feels a little bit lower tech, but like that is very interesting if I'm being perfectly honest. Let me see, I had a message, I'm going to read that right quick while this is loading. Really, I guess I should have figured. Oh my gosh, let me go back a little. There we go. Nope, nope. Oh my gosh, I closed that. I love I can never close a YouTube thing on my phone on purpose, but when I do it by accident, of course I can close it. Man, this is gonna take a while. Would it really be worthwhile to play something else in the meantime? I mean, I guess it needs the time to download. But like, I could finish up most of the daily stuff I was going to do today in what was it? Speedstorm. So I was thinking Disney. I'm like, okay, what's the actual name of the product? Let's see. Let's see if I can actually bring up the trailer for this right quick. Is this the one? No, that's not the weird one. Nope, that's not it either. Okay. Wish I could minimize out to the stuff I wanted to go to. I made the mistake of leaving Steam open when I bought the game up. I work with one screen, so it's a little bit fun to see. Girls Frontline 2 trailer. Is this the one where they rub the duck? Anyway, I'll go change over to this. That should be sharing now. I think this might have been the trailer. I like how that almost like a stock sound. Well, no, that's what it makes me think of Kirby. That's why it's like still like a stock sound effect. It's hi. No, I don't think this might have been the trailer. Oh, maybe. Yep, this is the one. I've heard this game is supposed to be fun. I don't know. I'm very curious to check it out. I guess honestly, it kind of depends on what the gameplay is like. They'll also have a game that kind of looks like it plays a bit like XCOM, like the newer ones, is interesting. Because it shows you just a couple seconds of the gameplay in this. But it looks like that. So I also love how the intro thing just shows the Ghost in the Shell thing repeatedly. Yeah, I think this was the trailer I watched, but I skipped past all of this because it was like it kind of showing off the different characters and other, which means it's not that bad, but because like I kind of want to see what the gameplay was. I think these are like the what I assume will be ultimates. This is not really a gameplay showcase if I remember correctly. Also, the levels look neat too. Like, cause that part to me almost looked like it could be in a mod for XCOM. Like I said, she rubs the duck. That's all you need to know. And now this looks like Nikki. The duck part stands out. I don't know why. I didn't even have it back. but it's out now. Of course, that fun. Actually, it's funny. It makes this one. This is the most watched. This is like the only actual bit of like. Well, I guess it's more here, but like, this is the actual only bit of gameplay you have of it. Is like, okay, well, what does the game actually play like? And I think it is on mobile too. It was maybe the first one was mobile. But like, okay, some bosses. I think, of course, this one looks a little bit more interesting. I don't know. I like the tank tech stuff. So I don't like the near future tech stuff, but let's see, what do we have? Fixed erosion. Select one enemy within 8 tiles, dealing AoE corrosion damage equal to. I wish there was an easy way to get like the overlay to go where I could actually read some of this stuff. 85% of attack to the target and all enemies within a 3x3 area. It cleanses 1 buffs, okay. So, I mean, it's a little bit more. I mean, I say also, too, it's a little bit more gacha focused, it looks like. But it also makes me think of, honestly, Chimera Squad. Like this, that looks like basically XCOM 2. So shameless. Why do you have to do that? But the rest of the gameplay looks fun. I'll be honest. What's the rest of it? Oh, well, maybe not that. I mean, I guess this whole game based off of that. But yeah, I'm more interested in the XCOM 2 looking stuff going on there. The other stuff doesn't really interest me. And this game is free to play. Video immersive combat, multi-dimensional strategy, realistic weapon system, freeform weapon customization, okay, maybe, I don't know. Handguns, machine guns, shotguns, every type of weapon is available with the 360 preview. Weapon accessories. I mean, there's definitely some content going on here. Skills fun. Mature content description. The developers describe the content like this. Guild's Frontline 2 Exilium includes some suggestive character designs. Huh? Who would have guessed? Is it still not actually loaded? Well, we're doing pretty good. But yeah, I'm interested to actually try it out for myself. It might be something that gets like dropped right away. I'm also curious, would it be kind of free to play? Like, how much actual gameplay is there? Though I also like these types of games, so I mean, I'm curious what you're like. It's a free to play game. I'm sure there's gonna be like daily whatever stuff. How is it gonna handle that? Because I mean, like an XCOM, it's kind of like, oh, there's just like another mission to do. I mean, it might be the same kind of level, maybe different enemies that spawn in a different place, different objectives. But like, I like doing some of the gameplay and combat stuff in XCOM. So I mean, if it's just kind of like, I mean, I guess it might be samey, daily, whatever stuff. But like, it's like a hop on, or you do one more mission. Okay. Well, let me clear some stuff out. Let me go back over. Yeah, that's good. I guess I'm going back over to here and launch you again.
Frontline 2 XCOM.
It's also weird that now for some other games I kind of want to play this in Chinese. I have no idea what these. That looks like a power button. Settings. Sign in with. Okay. I guess Google makes sense. It's more like a phone game type thing. What is? Oh, that's to sign in with. I thought I'd click settings. Client check. No, I should be. This sound? Nope. Wait, am I not actually clicking the button somehow? That's giving me that. Okay, so I'm just clicking out here and it's bringing that up. Okay. I guess I'll sign in with my Google thing. Let me go ahead and just change over to this while I do that right quick. Okay, it brings me outside of the game. By continuing Google, yeah, sure. Okay, so now I can swap back over. Right, she's also going to do the thing. Okay. She does the Ghost of the Shell thing. Granted, the other person did pull in like the goggles and do what was more of a backwards fall, which looked more accurate. It is funny because the tech in here looks cool, but it doesn't feel like it matches the hot, cutesy anime girl aesthetic. Like, I honestly could expect some XCOM dude tomorrow. What, is that the mech trooper? Okay. I don't know what I'm getting into here. The sample, leave it here. Okay. Looking interesting from a sideways view. Okay, it's like it was like a 2D game there, like a platformer. All units be on alert. Okay, that's Groza. I've heard of something too, so you actually play as a character in this, and not just a faceless dude controlling a harem of women's. But I have no idea. Missing intelligence on this enemy is recommended not to engage them head on. We're talking about the girl or these other things. Now we need to reduce the enemy's numbers. Give the order, commander. Select you. Okay, we will move you here. Select a location near the enemy. Sure. Oh, we're already getting a sightline preview. Okay. Vulnerable half cover can be climbed, can be destroyed. Okay. Interesting that it also has vulnerable, so I guess some things won't be able to get blown up. It was sometimes hard to tell that. Only 20% defense? Interesting. Endurance 4. Okay. So some other numbers that like XCOM does that. Granted 2 is XCOM. Well, I guess maybe more so XCOM 2. I play XCOM 2 more than XCOM 1. You didn't get some of those numbers for some things. Select the target to oh, you do this all net. Okay, it's showing you who you all see. Yeah, right click. Now I will program locked in here for this. Interesting, you have to assign this. I'm curious if you could just move and then do it. It also kind of makes sense you might move this person. You can't like do bits and pieces of it. Like if you move in this character, you move. Although I wonder if it's like initiative. Do you move all your characters and all of theirs move? I think I selected her, so I guess I went with her first. Click confirm button. Okay, and this is a Aegis swap. I'll say maybe SWAT. Oh, swap bulwark. Okay. Sure. Okay. Well, he went down quickly. He disappeared. Okay. Darcher. Okay. Yep. She's out of the open. Stay vigilant. Prioritize getting the box back to the MBV. Okay. Mobile something vehicle. Oh. There's a train. I'm a fan of trains. Okay. Okay, we had the whole move there. The Intercontinental Railway. Oh, that's a big one. I feel like a railway is capitalized here. I guess Intercontinental Railway, both of them are. Train is approaching the station. I'll hold off. Oh, we're on train station. Oh, I like how this really looks like you could tell me this was a XCOM 2 like map. It really feels very like, oh, I guess maybe almost like a bit. Well, no, it feels more XCOM than Troubleshooter. I mean, you have the metal stuff here and different things. Watch the evacuation route over there. Take the box and leave via the passage immediately. Tisk, hurry back after you're done, leader. And that is Krolik. I'll say Rolik. Okay, a little bit stuttery. Weirdly stuttery. It's like the whole game wasn't stuttering, but they were kind of stuttering. I hope you can abandon these unrealistic fantasies. Man, I also kind of feel like it was. Also feels weird with that. Was okay? Some bigger boy. Oh, they come from behind. Darn it! There's no end to this. Looks. It feels weird. Looks like you need a little extra help. Perita? Commander, please select Peritia to support the team. You know, she's going leading me from over there. I can see somebody from way over there. They're not. Okay, I didn't select it, I guess. Oh, I didn't. Well, I don't think it really showed me that. Left click, okay. And then whatever this is. Okay, now select that and deals AoE corrosion damage equal to 100% of attack to all enemy targets within a 9x9 area centered on self, excluding the inner 5x5 area. For each target hit, increases damage dealt by 5% up to 15%, so you can't hit a couple people. Oh, yeah, these are my allies. I thought I would run up to the enemies. Okay, it's like, I feel like I could target this better. But okay, yeah, sure. Okay, of course. Not with the attack I was expecting. I was expecting to rapid fire that in a circle. I'm like XCOM. I mean, there was not XCOM ability, but the stuff you could do with the pistol. The pistol snipers actually kind of feels like that sometimes. Everyone, is it time to get moving? I feel like we could help the person over there. Should we continue retreating? But leader is still. I think which one is leader? Capitalized. Secure the box in the back of it. Love how turn-based games work. It's still just one turn over there that they haven't been able to do anything else, so she can give orders. Oh, she's retreating. They're just filthy rats from the sewers. Annoying, but not enough to affect the battle. I feel like you should. I mean, I don't know. You might be strong. Like we could take on everything else. We took on all those guys with her. I feel like we could kill these things. Also, I thought she was going to be somebody we would be playing against or something. Like she was stealthily hopping on board the VTOL, I guess. But she's an enemy. Okay. I feel like she was like hitching a ride. Like she's almost already been on it then. As for you, you won't be so lucky. Oh, you had lots of those. Oh, well, you could have used that. Well, I guess you probably want to capture live. I'm afraid it's the end of the line for you. I feel like that's probably straight. I feel like you might almost want to jump that. I mean, that's probably also very extreme for real life, but I feel like for these types of games, she did just jump off of Betuor and land over there, and did not Mary Poppins with her umbrella. I feel like these people maybe could jump that kind of stuff. Don't worry, you'll soon reunite with your comrades. So you are trying to kill her, okay? You just shot her with those missiles. Everyone retreat immediately. I won't let you take another step. Your performance is lacking, and I've just about run out of patience. Okay. Impressive. Wait, shed into a black hole? Okay. Sure. Wait, did he shut down for umbrella? Okay. Why does this not make me think of Valkyria Chronicles? I thought like how more impressive the bad guys was in our allies one, but she like completely countered it. Like, is this one of the things where she joins your team, where she just feels super weak, even though she looks super strong? Okay. I like how this is in English. Okay, the tank looks cool. I feel like there's almost some weird stuttering going on, but it doesn't feel like still fully the game, or like it's fully stuttering. Okay, some weird, a little bit more esoteric opening stuff here. Now she's butterflies. Sure. I think it looks like it's Exilium 2. Now maybe that's a character from the last game. I don't know. I don't know how much like a sequel is this really. Yeah, I'll take a dude. I get the full government name in. Okay, I felt like it didn't work there for a second. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any too much of a difference to give like any picture or anything. Okay, sure. Let me go ahead and just. Wait, no, I've streamed on my birthday before. It doesn't matter. I guess just wait. Which way are we doing this? Okay. Want to make sure before I enter like the wrong thing. Sure, yeah. sure? Only, I don't care. Okay, Dave Monte, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, you clicked on that, interesting. I almost went with a woman. Okay. What did it just say? It said character name something and I accidentally clicked OK again, but it went through, maybe? Darkness all around. A hazy mist and darkness obscure my vision. I hear water dripping. Judging from the echoes, I am in a very spacious environment. So that's probably that was blocked by my mic. This place must be. You wish to leave? I would like to know why. The shattered order is calling for restoration. The broken world can finally be unified. Everything before us shall be reformed into the new world, a new order, and we shall be shining beacons in this brave new world. Just you, not us. You don't need me, Earl. To you, I'm just a pawn that can easily be replaced. I won't take orders from you anymore. Simply wish to know your final decision. The hedgehog, okay, who serves absolute truth, reduces the world to one organizing principle, raises his eyes all over, talking about Sonic, and staunchly refuses all other views. The cunning and merciful fox rides the waves of tumultuous times, narrowing his eyes and discerning the discordant, as I'm going to look around my mic, voices that can reshape the world. Okay. You once asked me that question. Now I'm making my choice. You don't wish to be a hedgehog? Okay. Nor do I wish to be a fox. So your choice is to run away? No, my choice is to stop being your pawn. Hedgehog or fox, I'd still end up being used as a stepping stone by you and other bastards like you. Does it matter? Wish the text went a little bit faster. I feel like I'm having to actually slow down too, even though I'm not reading as quickly. What choice I make, the world hasn't become any better or worse. Nothing has changed at all despite all the choices I've made. I mean, not being worse is pretty okay. I will not make excuses for what happened in the past, but you must get over things that are already set in stone in order to make your choice. Problems do not get solved by running away. You are no more than a coward. Self-pity. I'm running away. I'm a coward. Ha. Fine, I'll admit it. Don't come looking for me anymore. I will never come back, as I've already told you. My final decision is self-exile, okay? Farewell, Earl. Like Earl's title, or is it named actually Earl? My name is Earl. You must make the right choice. Your destiny must return to its preordained path. Enjoy this momentary separation. We will meet again. Commander. I want to see what my name actually turned out to be. Balloons. Okay, I want to make a new name. It screwed mine up somehow. I guess I skip. Well, can I just close out of the game? I need to make a new one. Do I have a Google Sheet thing open? Excuse me, what? Let's try that again, shall we? Because I guess it changed my name for some reason and didn't tell me that. Oh, sorry. It told me that by the time I clicked through it. Or can I like rename? I don't want to sit through this again. I guess I have to sit through the story bit. Can I skip? Maybe I can change my name, because that's not the name I want. All at the very least, I'll ditch this account. I don't care. Because it really made my name wrong. I wish I could actually see what option it told me there. Ow, ow, ow. In this ops room, Groza is busy working at the main terminal. Her gaze is fixed ahead. Okay. You're awake, Commander. There's some sobering tea on the table next to the coffee. She also liked to edit the settings at some point because something seems to be running poorly. Sober what? Sobering tea. Mei-Ling wrote down the recipe after she got drunk, so I tried making some. Give it a go. Mei-Ling. After rising to my feet, I make my way to the table in the lounge, picking up a cup filled with cooled amber-colored fluid. So we have to like double click sometimes too. What's in this? I don't know if it's like the voice lines. Sometimes it's not fully over. A few ingredients with strange names. And you boiled them up for me to drink. I will be your sword and shield, and in return you will tell me how my cooking tastes. Remember those words, Commander? If I'd known better, I wouldn't have made a promise. I hate that sound. It's cutting into my life expectancy. What might change it? Because like Gripley. Why is it RE? That didn't typo it that badly, did I? This is really spicy. Are you sure this can actually be drunk? It does smell a bit dubious. but the effect seems quite promising, don't you think? Dubious. The smell alone, I'm gonna actually get to the gameplay soon too, wakes me up completely like a smack in the face. Let's save the rest for the next party. Oh, so it was a party. Okay. Oh, I guess, yeah, we have balloons. So that's why I was past. I thought like I woke up here like some sort of weird dream or something. This like an explosion happened, something. Not that we just got drunk. There probably won't be a party for a very long time. Just yesterday, Mei Ling's collection got cleaned out and used to throw the welcome party for Krolik. Why don't you give some proper thoughts to how to make up for that, Commander? The URNC seems to be accelerating their development plan lately. The Villagers are running around everywhere, and Elid, I felt like I recognize that name from something, are showing up more and more frequently. Our missions are getting increasingly difficult to complete. I look over at the console on the desk. The screen is still showing the mission information interface. We're already 25 days into the mission of transporting the item designated Task 3115. But progress is only at 63%. If I multiply the cost of carrying out the mission by the time factor, the total sum would be... So, money is getting harder to come by, and the Elmo's balance sheet, okay, Sesame Street, what? Have been in the red every single month. So Mei Ling's rice wine. Rice wine will have to wait until we finish this job. She won't mind, will she? With our expenditure on the rise, we need to complete assignments more frequently to keep the Elmo running. The situation should improve as we take in more members. Krolik, you mean? Well, that finally solves our problem of communicating, drinking again, with Nimbuses, capital. We're talking about setting some stars. What about the others? All the idle dolls, okay, are helping Mei Ling with maintenance on the Vector engine, the engine room. Drones detected an approaching collapse storm 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago. Wait, so we're in the middle of the storm right now. Everyone was resting at the time, so the mobile base vehicle proceeded along its preset route. Okay, of course. Okay, so we are in a mobile base. I was wondering we were going back. What else we're gonna have, like the Avenger, whatever it was called. Was it the Avenger? I think it was the Avenger. We were using the mouse. The Avenger was actually the. Do we actually have the Avenger though in the first XCOM? I can't remember. I know like the original XCOM, but not like the newer XCOM. Is the region prone to collapse storms? The environmental data from Brief didn't include any warnings on the subject. Oh, how reliable. bring up a topographical map of these. I'm going to get to the game. I want to get to the options. I wish I could skip all of this. I feel like I will have to ditch this character and do this thing. I guess I can skip all of that later. Is Groza. So at her console, a topographical map is displayed on a projector screen in the open room. We are currently approaching the storm. There's a valley upwind of it, but the surrounding terrain is quite rough. If we take shelter there, we run a higher risk of being ambushed by lurking threats. It's more dangerous to move through the storm while our vector engines are being serviced. Let's take refuge in the valley. Number of breakdowns experienced by the vehicle have spiked recently. We may need to do very extensive maintenance. I'm sure this is like a flashback. Well, it's been running for 10 years. We have money. We'll have money once we're done with this mission. Let's give the Elmo a complete overhaul then. This mission pays too well, Commander. I know, not to mention we'll have to go some troublesome places like the Green Zone. But we're bounty hunters now. We take money and render a service. We deliver our cargo to its destination without any hiccups and earn an honest living. Nothing you've done over the last 10 years can be considered honest. It sounds like, I don't know if you really describe mercenary work as honest living. What if we compare it to the thing I did before that? Then it is an honest living. The height of the valley is different from what's stated on our topographical data. We can't launch drones during the storm, so we cannot be certain of the terrain data pertaining to the surrounding region or the real-time conditions. Our chances of being ambushed will go up if we carry on like this. So we're practically blind, huh? How are the engine repairs going? Still in progress. Override the safety speed limit and move through at full speed. I'll buy us a few more bottles of wine for mailing the next time we go shopping. Estimate we will clear the valley by 8:54. I don't know what time it is now. We fall silent. Time ticks by as the vehicle moves forward. The end of the valley gradually comes into view. Thank goodness. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get attacked. Nope. Boss, this is the thing or something like that? Can't really read that very well, but I guess something like take it. Welcome. Hello, hello. Can I actually reach the game at some point? I know the intro cutscenes and stuff, but I'm annoyed by that. You up? That insignia? Varjoggers? Varjäger? Like German? It's gonna just like hunters. I don't know. Your way of tying people up is pretty crude. What you're bitching? There's a collapse storm outside. You ever been in one? Not yet, unfortunately. This is your lucky day. Want to give it a try? Stretch my body as inconspicuously as I can to make sure that the GPS device below my chest is still intact. The heck are you doing? My legs are numb. I'm just stretching them. Don't try anything funny. Now spit it out. Spit what out? Yeah. The only thing I've had since yesterday was wine and a cup of tea. The smell might be kind of intense if I spit it out, you know. Drop the act. Now open this darn thing. Right now, you're standing on the darn thing in question. Don't you, Variegas? I thought he was about to maybe say it. I mean, I just don't know what part of the sentence was he was saying that. Have a lot of experience with opening boxes. You better wise up. Now open this darn thing, or this day next year is going to be the anniversary of your death, okay? You need a code to open the box. Open this. Code. Now if you tell me why you're here to seize this box, I'll give you the code. And Variegas need a reason to take your stuff. If you had any sins, you'd have handed over your valuables long ago. If this is about money, why don't we try to make this a win-win situation? I'll pay what you want and the box leaves with me. How about that? A win-win, you say? How much money could you possibly have in that beat-up vehicle of yours? You wound me? No, now give me the... like I said, password. Essentially the same password, actually, in, like, English. The code is too complicated. I'll take some... No, we put a few holes in your head. Will that help you think? Our employer only allows us to open the box in case of utmost emergency. The code is on my vehicle computer. Don't give me any of that crap. I've already blown your vehicle and those trash dolls of yours to pieces. The dolls people or robots? Blown to pieces, you say? But they look perfectly alive and well to me. What? Boss, okay, now we maybe get to kill him. Did we actually get proper gameplay here? So, okay, it's gonna be... Got clicked a while ago. I wish I could more easily read that. I'm more interested in watching the cutscene than reading the little text here at the bottom. Oh, so this was happening in the vehicle. Adios. I think we said that. I don't think that was translated to take care of, but like we said something else not in Japanese. Mask, okay. I guess you could just break them. But you said tie me up, but that was like, what were you handcuffed? The Jeep. I now it's in the Jeep. The Jeep. Maybe Jeep is enough basic. It's not like Jeep proper noun. It's now a safe distance away. We gotta wear that quickly. Hope we were gonna assault something. Treat the bullet wound. My shoulder with the middle. The making. Okay, you got the bullet wound. Okay. What took you so long? Upon the plains, the storm conceals an invisible object. What? Nemesis? What Groza and Crozlick? Why are you all using spare bodies? Interesting. Spare bodies is an interesting phrase. I was in the ops room and Krolick and Nemesis were in the engine room when we were all called in the explosion. Only Mei-Ling survived by taking cover inside an empty fuel tank. Sounds like the best thing. The frame depot was completely destroyed, so Mei-Ling promptly uploaded our neural chips into the remaining spare bodies before we set out immediately. Okay. So Ridley Ghost in the Shell. Right now, Mei-Ling is working as quickly as she can to get the drone elevator back online. So I will support drone. I guess get the drones out, but just that feels weird. We'll have to wait. We need orders, Commander. Get the box back. Groza seated on the passenger's seat and focused outside hesitates for a moment. We can't guarantee your safety without doll protection. Do I look like I need protection? We're going to starve if we don't get that box back. Understood. Okay. Oh, these cutscenes, but we have the ending bit's kind of weird. Okay. Filleted. Quick, give us a hand, boss. Oh, boss wants this big box loaded onto another vehicle. Trish, he ran off and left all the hard work for us. Are you just gonna leave it there? Commander, the box is just ahead. Fortunately, the Rodriguez haven't reached it yet. They said it next to it. Approaching enemy target. Prepare to engage. Right. Wait, who's that? Oh my god. Those dolls are back. Call for backup. There's no way we can handle them. Okay. I think y'all might could handle 2 dolls. But I guess these are like robot type thing, more androids. Commander, considering the current situation, I believe we should immediately initiate attack on the enemy. Really? Please issue a command to move. Click to select the target location. Sure. I'm ready to attack. Plus confirm to the enemy target. 20% hit chance? Is that what it's saying? Falagi laid. Target confirmed, commander. Yeah. Kind of basic. Damage confirmed, commander. There are still residual enemy units on the battlefield. Please command Nemesis to clean up the field. Okay. Did I just click on him and just do it? Okay. Okay, same basic thing. Victory portent. Nine towels, no physical damage. Okay. Box recovered, commander. That was easy. I mean, that's tutorial. I thought we might have like a little bit longer combat section. On an open stretch of valley in the yellow zone. Under extremely poor visibility, the Jeep steadily advances through the collapsed storm, which is suddenly running over a large lump of rock on the ground and lurches dangerously to one side. Groza, who is on overwatch on the roof with a leg wedged through the window, is almost thrown off. Leg wedged through. Okay, I guess that. Okay, that just sounds weird. I can't really read that very well. At the same time, a large chunk of rock is dislodged by the storm from the cliff that the Jeep is driving past. It hurls through the air straight towards the Jeep. There we go. Jostled by the clump of rock that just came. That just ran over the Jeep. Yeah, okay. So it's with the rock run over the Jeep. Just ran over the Jeep, suddenly decelerates, and the Varjugers in pursuit suddenly catch up. The Varjagers on the roof of the frontmost vehicle starts laying down fire. We'll set the box. Commander, I can't rescue the box. Tisk. Bullets and the large falling rocks close in on the Jeep and the box simultaneously. Groza is mobilized, is utterly helpless. Groza! Having been continuously joisted and attacked, the crack on the box continues to widen until the outer shell bursts open all of a sudden. Okay. The explosion blows the incoming projectiles and rocks away and leaves an indent on the corner of the roof of the Jeep, which is also knocked down by the shotgun. It's too much reading right now, I'll be honest. Nemesis stuff. Constantly hit skip and pass all of this, but I thought the story was supposed to be interesting. I would hate to skip it all now, but yeah. Nemesis breaks abruptly and brings the vehicle to a halt. The broken box reveals another slightly smaller box. Sure. You're losing the game. The smaller box, blah blah blah. The larger one, it shudders in the air, then land. I don't need to have all these details about the box. And then land several meters away from Groza. What's this? Commander. Amid the collapsed storm, Groza scrambled to her feet with great difficulty. Now that the Jeep's stationary convoy has us promptly surrounded, the Jeep carrying the leader. Oh, Linga. Oh, that is Jay. Linga's in the back. Think can escape. Dying for nothing is very unwise. Oh, ammo is explosive. And the thought of wasting it, expensive. Wasting it on you makes my heart ache, you see. Can we get some gameplay going, please? And crush that bastard. Okay, please take me to something actually interesting. Or at least a cutscene, something like that. Commander, we've got company. Nemesis. So such as they said about a connection to Nemesis. But we had the is Nemesis supposed to be her like robot? I don't know. Prepare for combat. Stop them from getting any closer. Okay, we might be doing some actual fun combat stuff here, maybe. Still running out of steam already. Everyone into cover. That's not really cover. Hold them off. Wait for the boss to bring reinforcements. We'll get the box back. Commander, pay attention to those lines. They display information about incoming attacks. Oh, upcoming attacks, okay. White lines indicate that the target is protected by cover, while yellow line, I don't know if I'm going to notice that well. Yellow lines indicate reduced effectiveness of cover, so white means fully protected, yellow means you can, but they have some. Please click to move to the target's coordinates here. Please click on the fillet. That's not what's here, but I guess I guess you. Please, 60% chance to hit. Or cover. Half cover and crit? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, we moved up with the sniper rifle. Well, I guess we can't really move back, I guess. Thought we had lots more space here. As can be seen, the enemy is protected by cover, which means we cannot deal effective damage to him. So we will flank him and eliminate him. Okay, the basics. Please click on the target, sure. When attacking, For this position, not provide. Yeah. Please select the. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I guess none of that other stuff. So we just have, I guess, a 20% chance to crit. I thought we wanted that cover. Looks like that one. Okay, I imagine that kind of looks like an XCOM. Okay. We're not gonna get told what to do here. Oh, I can't really move you much. It's kind of sucks, but I guess I'm going here, and I'm gonna attack the back one. 20% chance to hit. Sure. Like, I feel like that should probably take them out. I feel like you could probably stay here and hit them. Right? 20% chance? Sure, yeah. So it looks like it might be doing more of sort of like the rabbits, Mario and Rabbids targeting thing, where like you just kind of, if they're not in cover, you just straight up hit them, maybe. Enemy reinforcements detected. Commander firepower is limited. We must evacuate immediately. I want to continue fighting them. Come on. Oh, you get them. Take that box back. The Variego's suffer for a bit, but maintain the loose encirclement. They now outnumber us a bit too much for my liking. Groza, how are we doing? Attire is in shreds. We can only move at low speeds. You cowards, there are only a handful of them. Get the heck in there. How much longer till our drone support arrives? Then give us an estimate on the drone elevator would be fixed before we set out, and the interference from the storm is too strong right now for transmissions to get through. I'd say we still need to hang in there. We'll do something soon. You can kiss this commander goodbye. Bring out the big guys. Hurry up and get rid of them. That's a modified mech equipped with a large caliber cannon. We need to get off the vehicle ASAP, Commander. The collapse storm, a mech seems to have been converted from a construction vehicle. Rises to its full height. I hope we can actually see it. That sounds like it'd be neat to see. It emerges from behind the convoy and moves towards us slowly, pushing aside the vehicles. Okay, so it's like it's not just like it's kind of like the boys that ate corn, not like a I don't know, a Gundam. Let's show you. Your ammo may be expensive, but my artillery fire definitely hurts more. The Variegas startling armament only makes you sit on situation more dire. So let's have to sit on more dire. I don't know. The modified mech gets even closer. Our battered Jeep is completely at its mercy. Look like I'm finally out of luck. Commander? Commander, do you copy, Commander? Two drones tear through the collapsed storm, come flying towards my location. The signal reception of the short-range communication device installed on the drone isn't the best, so the voice speaking through the comms is a bit patchy, but all three of us let out a sigh of relief when we hear it. Melee, in case she looks younger than I thought, for like in rice wine. You're just in time. Halsey, wait, she's the one that was watching. I saw like the clip where she's like watching, like, was it The Shining, where we have like the twins in the hallway? She pulls you into her. I've seen lots of clips from this game, but mostly of that stuff. Never of the combat, really. Though, another combat might be a little bit fun. Can I get a little bit more of that? Are you just in time? How's the mobile base vehicle? Command, we're screwed, Command. That's not what I want to hear. The mobile base vehicle is totally wrecked this time. All stores and parts have also been destroyed. Those bastards even stole the collapsed pieces. I've been saving up sobs. Okay, she just come to cry to us. Mailing, I'll be fine. There'll be more collapsed pieces to come. Except like a summoning material. In any case, just get us out of here first. How much longer can these drones fly? Oh, that's right. You're still around, Commander. I'll still be getting a paycheck. She maneuvers one of the drones to lay down suppressive fire on the Meg and commands the other one to land on a relatively safe cliff further away. Drones have 66 minutes worth of fuel left. Hurry and get on, Commander. Goes the Nemesis, fall back and bring the box along. Okay. Can we see the mech? Yeah. Sorry, there is a tornado watch. We'll bring the cats in. Give me a couple seconds. Okay, I'm back. Apparently they're expecting maybe some severe weather. So I was just needing to get some stuff done with the cats. Also, thanks to my mom for letting me know that apparently the weather is supposed to be getting bad now. That's Commander. They are catching up. Okay, it's literally just a giant canyon or something. That wasn't what I was expecting it to look like. Trying to run, dream on. Raven? Commander, please focus on defense and don't leave cover rashly. Oh, am I actually going to be here? Oh, what's my objective? Hold off the enemy attacks for 2 turns. Okay. Vehicle looks neat. So we have... I don't know what they're... Oh, they did shoot me previously. I don't seemingly have... Okay, I was wondering if I actually get to play as myself. I guess honestly you stay here and shoot him and I might move you to there. Sure. Also, I'm curious if the gameplay will sort of be like, okay, you're basically at range. Like, you also basically, I guess for repeatable missions, like up the difficult. I mean, of course, this is a way to level your stuff up. So you're doing stuff just kind of harder and harder, but almost like playing XCOM on like a harder difficulty. Don't you dare run off. Get back here and chase them. Well, a useless bunch. If you let them escape, I'll feed you to those elites. I swear I've heard the term elite somewhere before. Oh, am I not close enough, I guess? Wow, you do not move far at all. Well, I could shoot you. No, go and do it. You thought I would be able to hit them. Go and shoot you, sure. Wish I could get a better idea what the health situation is actually really kind of looking like in this game. I'm kind of like one-shotting everything with all the different weapons. Okay, there's lots more people now. Commander, drone support is ready. We need to input the drone coordinates. It's weird what has a cutscene and what doesn't. Can I choose something else, I guess? No? Okay. Strong. Darn it. Faster, darn you, faster. Yeah, just the wee bit of, I say wee little bitty legs. He's got big legs, but he's kind of a big boy too. Interception complete. The enemy assault has been temporarily hindered. Continue with the evacuation. Oh, I got something. Okay, that actually counts as a mission, I guess. Yeah, went up 2 levels. Intelligence puzzles plus 20. Okay, so I guess you're Nemesis. Nemesis and Groza. Okay, sure. I got stuff and things. Maybe that means I'm finally getting out of the tutorial area soon, or at least I can maybe get some other stuff. That bit looks funky. Does that mask make me look generic? Out of the way, get the box. Oh! Was that the thing also later I saw somebody wearing a box? Okay, some different things there. You have a gun that can take down those? You should drive that directly to the big guy. Okay. Transporting a girl. Like how you throw that, which you just turned it to a girl. Oh, she has a grenade launcher. Okay. Well, we'll give him a thumbs. We'll give him a thumbs down. That's a steering wheel. And it's just a little bitty arm. Wait, is this a spike ball? What? I do always like that about ammo being expensive. We're just using like largely basic. Well, I guess the missiles is very expensive, but everything else is very basic. Maybe the sniper. Yeah, you're telling me she could do all of that, but she couldn't make that jump? I actually wanted to fight that thing. It's longer than I thought it would be.
これから我が親愛なるエルモ号の整備費用とのご対面なんだ。これ以上物を壊されては困る。
操縦の邪魔しないでもらえます？
はいはい。だば。
The drone lands on the drone elevator of the Elmo, which has undergone initial repair. How do they repair everything already? Oh, initial repairs. We clamber out of the rubble. The wound on my shoulder is bleeding again due to the impact. Commander, you are right. Just a scratch. I'll get a full checkup afterwards. How's Mei-Ling? Mei-Ling emerges from the entrance and brushes towards us anxiously. I'm currently hot with collapse. Oh, you mean you're currently hot? Caught with collapse radiation. So maybe we can dispense with the welcome back hug. What are you talking about, Commander? Our communications equipment along with the drivetrain, all destroyed. We managed to get the control systems back online with emergency repairs, but all our part stocks and doll frames were blown up. Our budget for the new equipment is 0 now. You do have some collapse pieces of your own in reserves, right? Please tell me you do. I'll pay for it. That's wonderful. What are we exactly paying for out in the middle of nowhere? AAA? When it comes to equipment wrecked, I guess we can't make an order with brief right away, can we? How are the vector engines? I'm barely running. but we're missing parts for the control system and can't complete repairs on it. Our current safe movement speed is around 25 kilometers an hour. That's not too bad. I mean, I guess I need to convert that to miles, but still, what, 10 miles an hour-ish, maybe? I mean, not like the greatest thing, but I wouldn't think this thing could actually move very fast. Well, maybe it can, but like, not moving like 1 mile an hour. How bad is the damage to the comms equipment? The entire transmitter got blown up. We can use the backup systems on board for short-range operations. The vehicle signal boost and vehicular communications equipment are completely destroyed, so connecting to the internet and long-range comms doesn't seem too likely. Can we try fixing it? The spare parts store got blown up along with it. Seems like they'd want to raid some of this stuff. While our current situation looks a little different, our mission objectives is still still in our possession. Once the mission is complete, everyone will get a big bonus. Really? Of course. Now let's think of a way to get our comms and propulsion back. That will make things a lot easier going forward. Goza puts down the box she has been carrying. The quivering box grows still the moment Goza breaks contact with it. I believe there's a girl in there. That's what it looked like. What do you think? Flames scatter, flowering through the veins. A cruel matter. That was somebody wants somebody to connect with her because the other chick's also crazy. We don't have any other doll frames we can use right now. So we can't bring Krolik back online for the moment. Okay, so she's just dead for a bit. Fun. It looks just like an ordinary box. I'll be a pricey one. Why is it moving anymore? Groza, approach it. As Groza draws closer, the box starts vibrating again. Nemesis, you try. Groza falls back when Nemesis walks up to the box. It continues to vibrate. That's a problem with Groza mailing. As Nemesis puts some distance between her and the box, it stops quivering. Well, in terms of what we have in common, I guess the commander and I are both human. Let's confirm our plan for the rest of the mission. We'll meet up in the ops room. Mailing, find a place where we can store the box and continue with the repairs. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we're kind of here now. Why does this interface really make us think of Genshin? I don't think there's anything really here for me because it's all like news and I'm still like new to the game. I don't think there's anything like claim rewards or anything like that. Wait, who are you? Are you? I guess I didn't notice your hair. Or maybe is this more like your regular body? I hate that all these things are locked. I really would like to change my name. There we go. Just options. Why can I not name it EY? Okay, it got rid of everything. I love that. Maybe I need to read it this time. I thought it was a bit like a, your name is now this, or click yes to confirm. Not yes to change it to something else. I don't know why it didn't go through the first time. This isn't also the stuff I was really expecting in this menu. Here we go, settings. What kind of performance am I looking at? Ultra quality is fine. I mean, it might be okay, but I will say stick with high quality. But I mean, everything else has been largely looking okay. But there was just a little bit of some stuttering stuff. I might go through here and check on some other things later. Any kind of fun other settings. Viewed stories. Okay. Performance. Fitting room, okay. Shadow performance mode. I guess you would want to skip that probably at some point. Camera angle. Fair. Double tap to quick cast skills. Okay. That should be, I think, okay for now, right? Language. Sure. That could also change. Actually, I want to just. So that we'll continue that. I want to mess around at some point with that and just see which one's more fun. Where's back? I feel like that's power. Oh, back? Okay. I'm assuming that's grows in her actual clothes, and she has a drone. Trading post. I have whatever these things are. Probably like level up stuff. Okay, I guess I'm not going to touch too much more. Campaign, sure. Double pendulum simulation feels weird. Only 8%, sure. So after 42 missions, maybe. The clock hands separated briefly continue to tick. Struggle as they might, they will eventually return to that predetermined beginning. Okay, you can do it on hard too. That's kind of neat. I've done all of. No, I did that all on normal. I guess I haven't done 1, 2 yet. You have some side stuff. Okay. I don't know, it depends how long to get through these. I might do a couple more and then call it for this. Kind of do some other things. But this one, it might be maybe a little bit long. I was hoping it was going to be like voiced in English and I do a whole bunch of reading. My eyes is kind of a little bit annoying, but I'm also hoping we might get a little bit more proper gameplay here. Sure, I guess we'll go ahead and start this. Because if this is her there, she looks very different, but maybe that's her more like a normal outfit or projector. I forget what she looked like more normally. Also, I guess she could still have that long hair, you just obviously can't see it. We've begun full vehicle self-diagnostic. Estimated time to complete is... Estimated time. Is it like how long it's going to take? Like 8 minutes, 12 seconds? 8 hours, 12? Or that's like 8 a.m. 8:12 a.m. Like, feels weird. It's... Oh, I stand before the full heights windows in the ops room. Right now, all is quiet outside. There's a should have like a massive hole in it. A series of collapse storms, mistakes in the weather logs, errors in our map, our mission information being leaked. This is all too much of a coincidence. Commander, do you suspect that this attack was planned in advance? Has to be. Who's the nearest environmental information broker? Our purchase logs indicate that the trading partner is a brief subsidiary. Their information itself is tagged as common data with no specific providers. And who issued the contract? Well, the sign, it was handed down. The client was listed as anonymous. It was transacted through Brief HQ, who only provided basic information on the client and their parent organization. That sounds like that could be useful. The payout for this mission was very high. Many bounty hunter teams fall over it, but ended up falling into our hands in the end. Well, if it's also like carry this, it might be whoever was like closest at the time. Rosa stops what she's doing and turns slightly to look at me. Maybe we'll get bits like that. It's not really needed for this game, but okay. We are currently disconnected from the internet, so we cannot obtain further information. But given what we know so far, this mission isn't much different from other such missions in the past, aside from the abnormally high payment.
まず通信を回復させよう。ネットワークに接続さえできれば、物資の補給と起動機種の修復を
connect to the internet, so a replenish of our supplies and fix our mobile base vehicle first. We also need to purchase a new body so we can reactivate Krolik. Also, get some backups too. Perhaps Nemesis, this strange and instincts can help with that. What do you mean strange instincts? Shadow Wanderer in this fog at night. Shadows wander in this fog at night. A shop corner. Okay. She always like that, or was she damaged? There's a horde of elids approaching. Threat level 2 to 3. Wipe them out. Okay, we're getting into some more gameplay actually soon. Okay, the thing's really big. I mean, I thought it was kind of big, but this is... So that's the booster rocket. Booster. How useful is that? Because I feel like this needs lots of flat, straight space, unless we can kind of like lift this up and like waggle it around. Unless that was the front. Well, maybe I thought this was like a front because it was like a semi truck, but this is the booster in the back. Commander, the terrain intel is inaccurate and cannot be used for reference. Okay. Additionally, the Elmo. Yeah. Is this also called the Elmo? Maybe is that actually the name of our vessel? Is Elmo? It's also the Elmo, which feels kind of weird. Is in poor condition. Mailing is working hard on repairs, but it won't be operational anytime soon. That means we're stuck here for the time being. What's the situation? Oh wait, I actually have a face. Can I edit my face? Cause I was like wearing like a mask the whole time. Cause they kind of did that with the commander in XCOM 2. You had him get rescued, and he was dressed like that. And then was he even dressed like that for the final? Was it the final battle of XCOM 2? I'm thinking of XCOM. Wait, yeah, that was XCOM 2. Yeah. I was thinking of XCOM 1, but that was definitely very different. That means we're stuck here for the time being. What's the situation outside? Can you see any elids? Okay. 4 elids sighted. Oh yeah, we got one there. 4 elids sighted. However, elids tend to move in swarms. There must be more nearby. Can I remember they're skull crawlers? While those elids aren't a direct threat, if they stay near the Elmo and get caught under the chassis, could be. You would think something that big could run over these guys. Just saying, they don't look that bad. That's like they explode into acid or something like that and eat the tires away. Understood. Nemesis and I will clear them out. I feel like the bigger thing with the holes where they like climb up there and come down and eat the people or something. I assume they eat people. I don't know. I want to actually get a closer look at these dudes. Commander, the situation is urgent. We'll need to fly outside the mobile base vehicle. Please make arrangements in pre-battle deployment. In pre-battle deployment, you can view basic information about the battlefield and enemy units. Then deploy folks to locations as needed. Please select the deployment location. Please click on the dial to deploy. I'm going to put the sniper, right? You. I guess you. No, I actually clicked deploy. So I have to deploy you. Click on the empty. Deploy Nemesis. Sure. Or do I have to go in that order? Maybe that was it. Pre-battle deployment is complete. Now click combat start. Sure. Also, it's interesting. The tutorial almost was more XCOM-y than like something else so far. Commander, we finished synchronizing the autonomous combat module. Please click auto battle. That's different. I guess it makes sense you would have that. Okay. Okay, this is feeling fancy. I feel like we could have did that smoother. The auto battle doesn't seem very smart. Oh, wait, okay, so she did do an overwatch. I mean, you said you get hit first. Okay, so that's more. I thought she just did like a buff thing. Or like gave the other person a shield. But so she is overwatching. Okay. Granted, I didn't have that ability earlier. Enemy group eliminated. Commander. Situation resolved. Okay. I gotta keep on getting her here. Commander level 4. Okay. Intelligence puzzles plus 10. No idea what that means. She looks fancy. But also, she's looked that fancy in the art right now. But we're using backup bodies, and we have like more basic designs or something. Also, I think there was supposed to be 3 battles, and I think we technically had 3 battle segments earlier. That doesn't completed. The vehicle sustained 49% damage. Nemesis is helping Mei perform emergency repairs, but it will be difficult since we are experiencing a severe part shortage. Honestly, should we go raid the raiders? Do they have like some parts we can use to fix the stuff with? At the moment, the only available tactical dolls are myself and Nemesis. You might have a hard time if more elids of a higher threat level show up, or if the Villagers manage to catch up with us, Commander. In any case, look at mobile vehicle moving first. Destination coordinates. Well, I want to carry on towards... I'm not going to say that. Given our present situation. I'd have a better name than that. It's like a hack-proof password right there. We've been in similar situations before. How close are we? Because you're a robot. Back when you had just become a bounty hunter in the contamination zones. Yeah. This feeling of not knowing what to do when trying to complete an assignment was a frequent occurrence. Back then, haha. You have changed a lot since then. So have you. Though I would say you're a lot more like how you're used to be right now. What does that exactly mean? When I first entered the contamination zones, we're saying zones. I was still doing things the old way, only after being taken advantage of multiple times. I feel like that implies something different to me. Did I realize I'm no longer the commander from before? You will always be the commander. So she's may have had before too. Even when I couldn't use the most basic brief reception system. I think back on the years when things were the most difficult. We having a flashback or something? In the beginning, I was on my own. Back then, being a bounty hunter wasn't a respectable profession. I was just taking private cases aimlessly, living like there was no... Would they also have this vehicle? Also, did we fix it? Or was this a flashback part? Because it looks... It's still kind of messed up, but I think we maybe at least fixed the hole. This is weird that we had birthday balloons in here or something. Like, I like how they actually went through making there was a birthday happening in here. I felt like I would just maybe had like 1 or 2 arts for this, but maybe you reuse it. I don't know. Oh, they asked for your birthday, so they might reuse it for that, I guess. Then I took in Groza, and we rescued Mei Ling together. How'd you take in a robot? Soon afterwards, Brief was founded, so it was okay you didn't know how to operate Brief. And bounty hunters could finally start operating through an official channel and follow proper... You don't hire bounty hunters to follow proper procedure. That's kind of the whole point of a bounty hunter mercenary situation. Thanks to that, we slowly got the Elmo up and running. When did you purchase something like this? I do like that. I don't know why we think of what... I guess it's actually one of the more proper Metal Gears. What was it? The Patriot? The Patriot Front? Patriot... Sons of the Patriot, I think that's what it was. I mostly am familiar with Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, so I just know some of those terms from that, not the other stuff. Groza has seen me at my worst, and yet she has stayed by my side as a stalwart companion. Well, it was only a month of being a wanted criminal for ordering contraband because you couldn't tell the difference between the private networks of underground brokers and the URNC public internet. Okay, so you didn't go into safe mode, yeah. Thus accidentally sending your order to a URNC government department. The signal in the contaminant zones is terrible. It's hard to avoid mistakes when you're jumping from one network to another. Still, now that we have brief to coordinate things, the communication codes for underground broker networks and the URNC internet are now clearly demarcated. Okay. So sending your message to the wrong recipient recipient probably won't be to Commander. Is the URNC internet. It's from a beacon, a signal tower that the Great Wall Railway Garrison, okay, has set up in contaminated zone. So we are in a contaminated zone then? The drones must have passed over a train of the Great Wall Railway on the way back, so the beacon cluster ought to be nearby. So we're gonna get some free Wi-Fi. Move out. Our destination is the beacon cluster. Okay. We'll borrow their equipment to restore our comms and internet access. I missed that last one because I hadn't clicked, so I thought it would stay. Oh, was that really it? I guess it was 3 stars. I thought maybe that meant like 3 battles. Like, okay, maybe I need to like survive back to back to back or something like that. So yeah, I guess I can definitely keep going. Enemy units. I'm just curious, what does this one say? Ooh. A bipedal and unreasonably mole. An unreasonable mole. Are regular moles reasonable? It's a bipedal mole. Okay. That's been piling on the okay. It's ill-natured and its gigantic body means they're always hungry. Okay. Wait, what was that? I'm just actually curious the information here. Okay, claw strike and swift sprinter. Long distances, unable to climb over cover or onto high ground due to its short stature. Okay, so these, I thought the Ulids might be some other things, so it's just random mutant things. Also unable to attack enemies from behind cover. Okay. So this one we have the simplicity of their Molotovs. Okay, this is a Celesti. Has surely demonstrated the frenzy. Naturally, if they can't make enough Molotovs in time, handguns would also suffice. Okay. Okay, these are the people I think we were fighting last time. What on earth could have transformed them from human beings into the apes? Interesting. Charging blindly at others. Oh, but I didn't know we were fighting apes. Sure, apes and gas masks. Interesting. Interesting. So that might be why the guy was so easy to throw them away. They're just apes. Sure, he was, I guess, an actual human. Commander, we've reached the beacon's location. The location of the required parts are marked. Okay, this is going to be a more... Oh, never mind. I thought we maybe start over there. Maybe the map looks neat. Oh, there's an enemy. So what? Who are they shooting at? Clear out these E-lids. This is our territory. Okay. But they're not actual enemies. Situation update. Variegas detected ahead. Please advise. What's their threat level? According to intel, they're scattered unit with no significant increase in threat level. He says time to check the level. It's interesting. I get maybe the creatures. Feels weird count people. I guess they're apes, so maybe not. I don't know. It's kind of weirder. Threat level. Should we proceed with the mission? Eliminate them and retrieve the parts. Orders confirmed. Executing. Okay, so we start. I was hoping maybe something over there because it looks like the maps. But this might be one of those things where okay, it looks like it might make it harder. But this would be kind of weird, just running along to take a lots of time. But like maybe this might be used as maps for something later. So like just cause we start over here this time, maybe you might have some stuff over here. I don't know where you would do that. I wouldn't mind a longer mission, and maybe some of the later story missions would be there. I kind of imagine this might be more the daily thing going on. But let's go ahead and start this, I guess. Fair enough. And I would like to play this myself. Blast Zone deals AoE damage to enemy units within the specific area and ignites cover. Ignites cover is interesting. For Leste. I guess they do kind of look a little bit more monkey-like. So the monkeys that can make Molotovs, that's kind of scary. So we don't want us to be standing next to each other then. Oh, I have abilities now. Fire command, okay. Switch like this command. Heavy suppression. Targeted debuff. Stability damage. I'll give that back. It means select one enemy from within 7 tiles, dealing physical damage equal to 130% of attack. That sounds very strong. I mean, I think this was 80%. Of attack to them, and applies movement down for 1 turn. Okay, but it sounds like this is actually we could just kill them. And then you have perfect cover, applies 2 stacks of shields and defense up 2 to all allied targets within 6 tiles. That sounds really strong. For 2 turns, gains 1 stack of Confectant Index. I guess that's Overwatch, okay. For each allied target within range, increases the counter attack count by 2 for the counter attack. So I guess it means how many counter attacks I guess you just don't do a limited ones. Still sounds kind of strong. So it's a bombardment ultimate. Stability damage. Maybe that means for cover. Select 1 tile within 7 tiles of the user to launch an attack dealing AoE physical damage equal to 90% of attack for all enemy targets within a 3x3 area and applying movement down for 1 turn. Timely maintenance level 1. Passive. When an allied unit, excluding this unit, ends their action within 7 tiles, grants 1 point of Overwatch, or I guess counterattack more correctly, and applies 1 stack of shelter to both the allied units and this unit. For each stack of shelter, Granz's damage increases by 5%. If an enemy within 6 tiles deals targeted damage to an allied unit, Groza retaliates with a counter attack, dealing physical damage equal to 80% of attack to them, as well as 4 points of stability damage. This can be triggered at most once per turn. Okay. Let's just read that again. If somebody... Okay, so if I had just an ally kind of nearby, I get 1 counterattack. Okay. I might move you up here, and then I want to pop that. Then... Yeah, let's try that. Sure. Okay. Now I'll move you here, let you shoot somebody, and if they have to kind of move up and shoot us, they can't AoE us. So I'm assuming that means they will shoot us instead of the Molotov. It's not like they had a gun. And we might counterattack them and kill them all. Oh, I didn't look what your abilities were. Enlightened Star. Select 1 enemy target within 9 tiles, dealing physical damage equal to 130% of attack. When attacking near cover, increases damage dealt by 20% and gains 2 points of confidence in this. Is that the counterattack thing? Penetrating Casket. Selects 1 enemy target within 9 tiles, applies defense down for 1 turn, and deals physical damage equal to 130. Guess is that the ultimate? Yep. Stellar Pursuit. Selects 1 enemy target within 9 tiles, dealing corrosive damage equal to 170% of attack. For each additional 1 point of the other thing, this attack's damage is increased by 10%. Okay, so you gain a stack with, was it this one or this one? There we go. It's feel like that's almost the confidence index should almost be like a different color to like let you know it's something special almost. At the start of the action, mark the nearest enemy targets within range with Prophecy Morning for 1 turn. Action Support deals physical damage. Action Support. Okay, Action Support. I don't know what that exactly means. Does physical damage equal to 8%, let's say 80% of attack and 2 points of stability damage. This unit gains, this is a passive, gains insight for 1 turn after using an action support. Or is action support like, is one of these action support? Active targeted, debuff, ultimate target. I don't know what action support is. Oh, is that like an Overwatch thing? I mean, I guess let's see. Well, I guess I could just shoot somebody. Why not? I do wonder if I actually had my ultimate already. I guess I could have blown them all up. Sure. I guess I'm gonna go with you. or go with you. Let's go with you because you might be the most annoying. I don't know. Okay, you are. Okay, so you are. Interesting. Okay, he didn't die. I thought he might kill him. I guess they're getting strong enough now. Okay, so they do too much to you, but he is trying to Molotov you. Take note of the warning sign on the ground. Interesting, I thought it would be like they just chuck it, so it's like an anti-group up type thing. Some powerful enemy units will use exceptionally strong skills, which the damage effects typically delayed by 1 turn. Oh, there we go. Okay, fair enough. I guess I'm gonna go there. Can I go here and then shoot you? No, that does actually count. I wasn't sure if that would count as cover or not because you're like right next to him, kind of XCOM. That would have been okay. No, maybe just gonna straight up shoot you. Did I use you? No, let's use you. Oh, you have 2 turn cooldown. Like you were active. What does that one do again? Deals physical damage equal to. I mean, that should still kill him, right? Maybe not. Or maybe are you that much stronger? Just kind of do that at the end of the turn too. Okay, so we killed them. Can you just straight up shoot him? Oh, let's try that. Oh, why not? That sounds excessive. Okay, fair enough. Parts recovery confirmed. Returning to the MBV. Oh yeah, return to Elmo, Sesame Street. I like how it's always you. I don't get the other character. I want the other character's victory screen. I want to know intelligence puzzles. So like something you give to a child. Okay, yeah, I got stuff and things. At some point I'll learn what to do with them. I think I'm gonna do one more, and then I almost want to try one of these side ones. But I might do. Oh, I have 2 more too. Yeah, I might do these next 2, and then stop there. I kind of want to unlock something else, but I might come back. I will probably come back and do this again. Exclusive rewards. Is it not telling me who I'm fighting? Interesting. Right, because that one's locked. Okay, it's not telling me enemies. Is this just the story node? Yeah. Okay, yeah. That makes more sense. Okay, yes, I definitely will do at least one more. That's also a story node. I mean, maybe do that because that one actually went very quickly. Sure. Let's see what we have next. The beacon tower here are a little old, and only these 2 are still usable. It's way too obsolete. It's not really compatible with the comms module on our mobile base vehicle. The serial number of the nearby purification zone is still okay. Purification zones have contamination zones and purification zones. Purification zones are killing it with fire though. They are pretty efficient at what they do. Can we use the comms now? The compatibility isn't ideal, but I guess what kind of? We should be capable of mid-range comms.
中距離か
Mid-range.
補足可能な
Mailing
全
send
艦で
this
今
message
から言うフレーズを
to
発信して
all
くれ
the signals you
天
detect.
候規制
The siren sings upon the sands on a sunny day.
了解です。
Right? This witch, she sounds very young, but doesn't look like she sounds. The message is sent out, and we soon receive a response.
メッセージを受け取りました
I guess too, also I don't
ポーラッ
know
プスピースを
how
捧げよ
the
アルバ
bottom
ムの
part's
汝
cut
の
off.
そばに
We have a
後ろに文字
reply.
列があります
The collapsed pieces are
通
ready.
信コードでしょうか
Harpagon is waiting. There's also a string of what appears to be a communication code.
あいつめ
Here.
通信コードに
Use
伝え
it.
てくれ
The call is promptly picked up.
おやおやこん
I
な
should
予
just say
定
RRR again. Just like the other person did. Yo, yo, that's not stupid. I wondered who would be calling at this hour.
ポルドニッツァ
Polondutsnitz. Okay, that's the name.
指揮官じゃないのさ
Half isn't the commander.
他に誰がこの合言葉を使う
Who
って
else
いうんだ
would use that code other than me?
へえ
Oh, I gather you're ready to be baptized by Harpagon? Okay.
いやちょうど近くにいた闇ブローカーが
No, you are
君だった
simply the only available broker who happens to be active in the area.
なんだろう
Hey, this is seriously disappointing. As punishment, I might have to ask for more moolah. You understand?
そのなんだ
I'm hoping you can be, how shall I put this, magnanimous. I'm in need of a lot of mobile-based vehicle parts and doll frames.
新しい商売でも追っ始めようっての
Is
か
this a business expansion or what?
お察しの通り襲撃を受け
Yep, I was jumped. No, that's not really an expansion. Oh wait, that's the or what part? Huh? How the tables have turned, Commander. Didn't think you'd get into trouble for causing trouble everywhere you go. Trouble for okay.
しくじったわけじゃない
I'm just trying to fulfill a contract as usual.
まあその依頼っていうのが妙な話
The
で
contract is a little strange though. We had a strong
だけど荷物はまだ支柱
string
に
of strange coincidences, but the cargo is still with me. Once I hand it over and get paid, I'll be looking for you to refurbish the Elmo.
エルモ号ね
Refurbish the Elmo. Hang on a minute. Don't tell me you're the one who got that high-paying job.
報酬が高いという点だけ
My contract certainly is a high-paying one.
はあ
We didn't have that much money left over earlier.
その依頼だが
Well, we would after doing that.
実は奇妙なことが
There's
飛び
been
交っていて
some intriguing rumors about this particular contract.
というと
What rumors?
そいつは言えないね
That's a secret, but if you come and collect the order yourself and also take care of some small trouble for me while you're at it, I can give you a 2% discount plus some extra free intel deal.
こちらのドローンと人形はほぼ壊滅
My dolls and drones are pretty much done for right now. In fact, I only have one vehicle left.
そりゃ残念なこった
Bad
こ
timing,
んなことだ
Commander.
からね配達はできない
During
し
this special
情報も頼んで
period,
は
we
やれ
don't
ないよ
do deliveries, and no free intel is available.
何かトラブルが
Are you in trouble?
別に大したことでもない
Oh,
よ
it's not a big problem. It's just that we received a shipment earlier, and a pack of wild mutts have caught the scent and come to feed.
大した問題のように聞こえるな。
Sounds like a pretty big problem to me. I just don't know what the Judas in my... I don't know who is the Judas in my team that went and kissed our enemy. What does that exactly mean? I mean, I know that's like a biblical reference, but like... It's not like you're saying like the mutant things just kind of showed up. How does the Judas... Unless you're talking about the monkey men. The monkey men, I guess you could kiss one of the monkey men. I don't think you're kissing one of the mole people. I guess the moles aren't people. Maybe they are people. Who knows?
まさか共通の
Since when did we have a common enemy?
今日がその日ってわけさ。
What we do now,
どうしたんだい
what's happening on your end, I'm getting static over here.
起動機種の通信設備が故障してる。
The comms equipment in the MBV is broken. The stuff I'm using now is borrowed.
そうかい。
It doesn't sound like normal static to me. In any case, I'm at... Yes, thanks for shopping with us, Commander.
メリー、物資のリストを整理して。
Meiling, make a list of the supplies we need and send it to the comms code.
はい。指揮官。
Commander, is that her? Well, I guess so.
あの頭のネジが外れて
Yep, she's that old friend of mine who has something of a screw loose. But she's worth every cent of her fees when it comes to the variety and quality of her supplies. Then does she have...
物資リストにミーチューを追加。
Oh, add one more item to our shopping list. We're getting us some wine. 10 bottles of home-brewed rice wine. Okay. This is wonderful. Thank you so much, Commander. She sounds like she's gonna call me Oni-san or something like that. Okay, calibrate. Actually, it feels like she was my sister or something like that. We apparently rescued her at some point. Curious about that, especially because about her being a human, other things not being a human. We calibrate. I guess they could the androids, whatever the things, cyborg stuff like that, Ghost in the Shell. We calibrate the comms equipment, set it to a fixed comms channel, and make sure it's encrypted. Groza Nemesis, I'll be counting on you to collect the goods. And remember to bring along the backup of Krolik's new cloud.
了解。
I see, I stole them in the cloud. Understood. Oh. I know it fades right there. If you don't read it quickly enough, it just ends. Like you don't even have any clicking involved. I might do these two before I leave. They're just two battles. Assuming they're nothing crazy. Who am I fighting? Okay, we are talking about kissing the monkeys. I feel weird calling them monkeys. So I guess they're not monkeys, they're apes. Yeah. So it's weird saying like radiation turned the humans into apes. Oh well. Let's go ahead and start it. It's fun to actually be doing some battles now.
ここなら大丈夫ですかね。
This is a good position.
グローザたちとの通信は
How's the comms channel with Groza and Nemesis?
信号は正常です。
Connection stable, judging by the time. Leader should be there by now, right? Who's leader? Yeah, let's put us through.
状況は
Sit rep.
座標の位置に近づいてるわ。
We're approaching the target coordinates. There are many Varjäger vehicles here, Commander. Varjägers, yeah, okay. So that's who it was, yeah. Judging by the gear, they're not from the same branches as the ones we encountered.
ドローンは接近してる。
There are drones incoming. The Varjägers are attacking them.
ポルドニッツェに繋いでくれ。
Maylene, contact Pole. I'll just Pole.
もう到着したのか
Oh, Commander, here already.
グローザとネメシスが座標
Rosa and Nemesis are nearing the indicated coordinates. The Vallegas, the ones harassing
そう
you.
さ
Yes, indeed. The wild mutts are having their fun, so that should keep them occupied for a while.
間に合わないわバリアに
We can't make it in time. The Vallegas are trying to approach the Jeep. Should we take them out here? Yeah, sure, why
そうや
not?
な
Well, I expected nothing less from the commander's most trusted leader, Groza.
座標の名
But there's no rush, okay? There's a small path to the south, east from your current location. Follow it.
指揮官
Commander,
彼女に従おう軍用車をおと
do
りと
as
して置
she
いていく
says. Leave the Jeep behind as bait. Don't we need that though? Understood. Time to dismount. Nemesis, come with me. Okay. Also, the fact we keep on leaving the Jeeps, I mean, maybe they're easy enough to get new ones. I guess the bad guys have. Okay, that one didn't end on its own, interestingly enough. I like how we just keep on like leaving Jeeps and have them blow up and other stuff. Like we might need that. We've entered the path pole. Mentioned there are far fewer enemies than anticipated. Alright, let's regroup with Pole as soon as possible. I like how we moved up. He's like right there. Do we not want to sit there and cover? I mean, I guess we could always change it, but I don't think it's going to matter too much right now. I wonder. Can I like do this? Pop that. I don't feel like I've actually like properly taken damage yet, so it's hard to really judge some of the stuff. I would love to get to like better 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure, let's get to here. And then I'd like to maybe do one of these higher damage things. I'll shoot you because you're like closest to me.
真理と総合を捧げ
And is she going to kill everybody else with counterattacks? Oh, wow, there are lots. Oh, I guess you do have the cover situation there. 130% to him. Sure.
真理と総合を捧げ
Well, I guess there's no reason not to. Let's see. What's your chance to hit him? Chance to hit him. Sure, why not? I wonder what stability actually means, though. Okay, so out of the retaliate stuff. Nope. You. There, and I guess just shoot him. Well, let's do the special. Why not? Because it looks cool. You actually finish somebody off with her.
行くわよ
Oh.
英語なる国土との別れ降臨
More intelligence puzzles.
果てなき成功影の暗
Okay. We could do the story bit, but I think I might say for next time we'll just do 2 more battles because that might be a little bit more fun. And we're just fighting the basic apes, I guess. Yeah, it should be fine enough. Because I feel like, what, move you up to here. And then I would imagine you should do enough damage to kill him. Yeah, okay, it does give me the damage preview. Okay, good. And then this side's now secure. Well, I guess we have him, but that shouldn't be too big of a deal. Move up. I mean, I guess, well, honestly, I kind of want to try your ultimate. I don't think it would actually kill them, though. Yeah, okay, I would actually have to hit, like, in a different spot. That one just pop. Yeah, let's just might as well pop that. I do want to try to get the last kill with you, see if I maybe get your victory screen. That is like that crazy or nothing. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Can I like move there and then shoot him with your ultimate? Does that eliminate him? It looks like it. I can at least see your ultimate. Okay, grenade launcher. A little bit more basic, but sure. So, okay, so that is the jacket you're wearing normally. So I guess we're just randomly wearing different clothes in the cutscene stuff. Interesting. Sure. Easy enough. I will say, so far, I could have some longer battles. I'm assuming it's just this is still early enough in the story. But can I have some, like, a couple different problems? We did have, like, one other enemy spawn in there on that other previous mission. I think they did, like, the same thing so far. Okay, I mean, this is bad, but now that I'm out of the story stuff, and of course I've been able to actually change my name, I'm having a little bit more fun. Okay. Can I swap you with you? Oh, can I move you here? How do I? Okay, I have to drag and drop. Okay. I won't have her run up over here, take cover. You know what? Might as well. I don't think there's any reason not to go and kill him. Move you up to. I mean, I can move you up further, but I'll move you up to here and pop that. I mean, I know too you probably get like way stronger characters. I feel like some of these more special attacks don't actually do that much. Or I mean, well, I imagine to later, I can definitely see how you get more fate. Like, I would let you actually do that and kill yourself. You know, that'd actually be kind of funny. Because you're actually running up, literally killing yourself. Really, this is it? Into action. Oh, he didn't hurt himself. Okay. I thought he would. Well, I guess it makes more sense why he's doing that then. Well, no. You, and then just blast him. Let's see, I forgot what I was to say, got distracted if I wanted to do that. But I don't know, so far, it's fun, because if it's being a little bit more basic, but I'm enjoying some of the stuff so far. It's fun enough, curious where you get a little bit more crazy with the different enemies, some other things like that, but all kind of exceptionally easy. Ooh, boss fight, nice, nice, nice. Ooh, at least one was different. I guess this is like a bigger creature, maybe just harder. Do I want to do the next story bit? No, I think I'm gonna save that because I might unlock something for doing that. But I kind of want to save it because I might want to go on to the next battle. There's a couple other games I want to play today. I really thought I was going to be unlocking more stuff from this. How do I get out of... Okay, there we go. There's a back button up here. I can't really see it very well. There we go. Oh, there we go. Exit out of there. I don't have anything else. I mean, I would like to even just look at the different characters. But honestly, so far, decent. Of course, I need to play more of it, but I don't hate what I've seen exactly so far. It does feel very interesting to me because I feel like you could very easily do this game. I forgot to click the power button somewhere. I think on here. Right. Power. But it feels very much like I could see that being, let's go back to this. I always kind of, at least the beginning portions of this, change. I'm going to do GBL next. I'm not going to do too much of it. I just have like the dailies in there. And then I think we're going to move on over to Speedstorm. So they did drop the new season, or not season, new part of the season. I do want to do a couple, why did I open up Steam? I did want to do a couple new things in there. We'll probably just go ahead and finish this part of the season, of course. But yeah, game actually feels decent. It's just, I don't know if I want to say unfortunate that it's gone for the hotter female character stuff. I mean, that probably would sell lots more than like dudes. Not honestly, I'll be fair, probably would be more interested in that myself too. But it does look like it could be something interesting. And of course, this is, I don't know what the other content's going to be like later, though. I do kind of like the turn-based battle stuff like this. It might could keep me, I don't know. But it does feel like that would be a turn off, because the other stuff I'm like, this actually looks really cool. Wait, did I get in and log in too late? No, I just haven't logged in at all today. Wow. I'm pretty sure I thought I had. I need to make sure to get my daily stuff then. Okay, we go. Maybe just I played enough late last night that I thought it was today's play. Okay, going at you. Yes. Come back and do you later when I can watch like an ad or something. Let's just go ahead and quickly do this. I have, I think, most of these missions done. Oh, like I'm doing fairly well. I guess I'll go grab that. I need some more of those. Where is it? I need to get some more with the combo here, but I think it has to be them themselves. Giant Octopus to play him a couple more times. A little bit more with Varan, shouldn't be too hard. Just haven't gotten him that much. And of course he has to attack land units. 91's been doing fairly good work, and there's a couple more Descador kills, and I'll be good. But yeah, so far. I mean, of course, I haven't got to the point where I've unlocked the, I guess, the daily stuff yet. But that game could be going into the rotation, maybe. There's enough stuff that I like and find interesting that I think I might play more of. I am not at least against it at this point. Not saying I'm going to spend on it. I definitely don't have like the money to do anything like that right now. But I could see spending money on a game like that. Or at least like the XCOM gacha. I mean, of course, it plays more like, I say traditional XCOM, but more like XCOM than XCOM Legends. Even though I think they did an interesting job of capturing some different elements of that game. I have like a very more tech-focused thing. I mean, I have a couple other things. There's lots of like vehicles, mecha, which is the plane. Super X. Jetto Jaguar. Good, good, good. I feel like I was doing not as much damage to the crystal there, but I feel like they might have done some buffs to some of the health of some of these things so you don't get through it too quickly, which I think is good because some of the stuff it does feel like you could get kills done just a little bit too quickly and finish the mission very soon. Let him maybe get some kills. Let them go out. But yeah, so far it feels neat. The tech and other stuff in the world feels maybe interesting. I don't know how great that's going to do for anything, but it looks kind of neat. I'm actually kind of interested in the world and actually finding out more about it. So like, major props to them for actually accomplishing that. Didn't think I probably would go again. I mean, I do think the girls you use look almost, let's say, too diverse, but it's like they don't feel okay. They don't feel like they have like a cohesive kind of thing going on. Though I do believe, I mean, that's kind of what lots of these games do. Okay, so my runner did win. Excellent. But oh yeah, I've used him twice. Right here, he evolves. It is interesting they do a starting wave of seasons. It used to be they were all stuck back there. Can I get him out in time? Nope. Actually, you would be more fun to play. So keep on just knocking them back. Let you do lots of work to them. But yeah, it's interesting. Oh, but I guess we'll say with the things being, I guess, cyborg, so very curious how that's actually supposed to work. Especially since it's like supposed to spend time with the things, which seems kind of weird. They're just like robots. I don't know. I don't know what that exactly entails, but that might could explain some of the like uniqueness with some of these things. But it is kind of funny that it looks like it's that, and then you just kind of have some more basic looking guns. One of those things where it's like these feel a little bit more high tech. But I guess it was kind of like that with Ghost in the Shell, where it was like this futuristic robotic stuff, and then you kind of had like still very bullet based weapons. Who do I have to use? You I can use. I'll throw you out here. Anybody else just so I can go and get some missions done? That means lots of the same stuff. You're at least something different. I don't get to use you too often, so I don't mind using you here. You just get somebody out of my thing. I guess sure, why not? Oh wow, they've kind of kicking my butt. Okay, let me get enough to actually get you out. Please kill them quickly. Please kill them quickly. I don't want to actually have to repeat this mission. I felt really stupid. I was thinking about other stuff. And I'm like, oh, these units can take care of it. No, I need those gems. Well, I'll pay more attention on this one next time. Oh, now because I got, well, at least I got somebody I needed to use. I'll put you here in the water. I'll put you here to handle them. But yeah, the things feel interesting. Curious to see what the gacha free-to-play stuff's going to be. I know there's something about like editing weapons. Curious if that's going to be kind of more gacha-y. I don't know. That might be more like a gear upgrade type system going on. But yeah, it is just kind of funny to me. You have this high-tech stuff, and then like some of the other things seem a little bit more low-tech. But I think the vehicles, the tanks, the mech, those things that I have seen so far look neat. So I do like them. Okay, this is the perfect thing for you. But I was like, hey, maybe here you won't move too quickly, and also you might not shoot enough in a line to like kill them too quick. And hopefully that was like a decent amount of kill. I think that was probably the 10 you needed, but I can at least do some stuff. I got that side, completely crushed it. But yeah, so far, Ghost Frontline 2 feels alright. Though I know I am still at the very... I got your kill, but I'm not going to use you again right now. But I am still early, so it might disappoint me soon. It might get like, this is a tedious, annoying grind. But so far, feels fun. And it's a weird combination of stuff I like. So, major props for that. Oh, Grand. Go on, Varan. Varan, maybe take on Varan. Yeah, I think it's a nice way of working Varan, but I do kind of... How many times have I seen you? I do kind of also wish he was maybe kind of more of a flying unit, or he did maybe kind of like Ultraman does, where he flies and lands, something like that. I think it would have been neat maybe if he would had like a flying mode rush thing, kind of like I think it's one of the two of you, kind of like Martha Leo, like maybe big ground unit, but then if he walks far enough, he then like hops in the air and flies and glides forward and attacks. Yeah, I'll refresh a little bit. Maybe get a kill in. Maybe they can't mess my stuff up, but wait, we got through it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind actually getting some more kills here. I'm curious to check it out what it sounds like in the other languages. I don't know, for some reason Chinese has grown on me. I guess you here? I got kind of overwhelmed last time, so I don't feel too bad about this. Maybe you'll go through his missiles quickly. Oh, you died like instantly. Okay, never mind. Yeah, maybe I get some better units now. Okay, you at least took him out. Yeah, we need some help over here. Okay, it's kind of weird y'all got all up in each other. Okay, that probably messed me up a lot too. Okay. So you over here to help with him. Annoying. Well, I'll send you out. There we go. I want to see what your attacks actually look like. I think they changed something about you at some point. Weird how you kind of run into this stuff. Take him out. There we go. Good job. Ooh, my boy. My precious little baby boy. Which honestly at this rate, probably just refresh, see if I get anything I actually need to use right now. Yeah, sure. Send you out. Why not? Okay, I'm back over to you again. This should be easy enough. But yeah, I don't know. It's neat, but I could definitely see getting turned off by the horny factor. I mean, it's not undeniably, of course I haven't unlocked those elements of it, but you definitely could see all the women are kind of like hot to some degree. It's definitely going that route, where like you don't have any like dudes and stuff, but the other stuff looks like you know, if this was like a more of a normal XCOM thing, these things would actually be kind of cool. Okay, we're getting to not the hard one exactly, but this should be the 2 more waves, the one that spawns all the stuff. I'll send you here, you here. Might send you on over there as well. This is one set of submissions I've done way too often. But then there's also like a really good farming one in my opinion. I think somebody said you're supposed to get more kills than this. I feel like this one should give you lots of kills. But I feel like it's also very easy to get a whole bunch of kills here without having to super go out of your way to get them. And also you get, what, I think 1 extra wave clear per run if you get all of them done versus the one they were recommending. So to me that's like a major plus. Oh, and then when I'm not trying to concentrate a little bit more, we move over onto Speedstorms. I've developed even more thoughts recently about the Jurassic World Rebirth trailer. I've had time to think it over, and I have thoughts. Not all good thoughts, but I have some thoughts. I also kind of maybe make a separate recording video about it at some point. But I have some feelings about that movie. They aren't exactly great. Though also, I mean, well, I would even do something like this too. Would you like to do one just how this movie could have been more interesting with like maybe some other dinosaurs in it? Because honestly, that might be even one of my more disappointing things. Is like, hey, what new stuff is it adding in? It's like not really much. I mean, we have a new Spinosaurus design. Well, that's not exactly newsworthy or the most interesting to me, especially when I like the old Spinosaurus design better. I guess I'll send you here in the middle. So that's not like a plus. The Mosasaur's returning. Honestly, I'd even take like some different. To be fair, the Mosasaur normally doesn't really do much nowadays. He's just kind of like there. Ooh. I'll throw you on out. Probably better make you him on the other side, but I will do it. Oh, I'd already thrown you out. Let's go and do that. The Mosasaur. I already have that. Raptors. It looks like Velociraptors, but I mean, it could be a different type of raptor. That could be cool, but I don't know, unless you do something a little bit more unique. That's like thought about, like maybe the Monolophosaurus, Proceratosaurus, something like that might be a little bit cooler. Maybe a Herbarosaurus or Troodon to kind of bring up some of the stuff from Jurassic World, the game, or like the Telltale game. That would actually be kind of cool too. But that one's probably not going to be interesting. We already had the Quetzalcoatlus in the previous movie, though we're doing something a little bit different with it. So that's like, I guess, A+ there. But it's not exactly a like cool big thing to me. Yeah, I might send you out. I'll send you out over here. But yeah, that's not really a plus to me. The Titanosaur, I've looked at it a little bit more. Apparently I missed a couple of like spikes or some other stuff on its neck. It has a little bit more of a unique design than some others, but still not like exactly cool to me. It is just kind of another long neck dinosaur, another sauropod, which I guess would always kind of be the case. Not that I guess super against it there, but that's kind of basic. And then you have the T-Rex again. Oh, of course you have like the D-Rex, but that's its name. I think I saw some other data mined that creature a bit ago for Jurassic World Alive, and I was like, what is the D-Rex? I thought maybe the D-Rex was a name of like the bow and doe and buck hybrids for the T-Rexes. Maybe it was going to be like a hybrid of the two of those or something, and it was going to have some more name to it. I think it was like Globlosaurus Rex or something like that. Yeah. He exists. I kind of hate to be okay. His design's not bad. It's actually, all things considered, pretty decent. The issue, at least to me, is the fact that I don't know. It just doesn't look like it fits at all. I mean, it's supposed to be like a mutant. Okay, it's supposed to be a little bit more of an abomination, but it looks very, at least the stuff we've seen so far, kind of symmetrical. Like, it has 6 arms. Well, I guess it's almost like supposed to be like 2 big legs, or like 4 big legs and 2 hands, but like one set of legs is like over the hands or something like that. At least that was like the other elite stuff. People were like, nah, that's fake, that's AI generated. No, it's actually real. Or maybe not fully found. Although, of course, apparently the back and forth there was it was a new hybrid. No, it's not hybrid. It's a mutation, so it's not a hybrid. It's a very distinctly different thing, but it's still a way to come up with like a dinosaur that's not a dinosaur. So I don't really think that, to me, really counts. There's not any actual distinction there when it's still like the same exact thing, basically. But you have that, but it just looks very weird. Also, it looks like it works pretty well, considering it's supposed to be like a mutation. It's like it's like a person being born with an extra set of arms. I feel like something with that maybe should look a little bit more off. Like, it kind of looks like it would make a cool alien in like 40K, or I don't know, one of these like movies where it's like, what was it? It's not silent. The ones where like everybody has to be silent because there's the aliens out here that will kill you if they hear you. The White Spikes, whatever that movie was with Chris Pratt. The Great Wall, something like that. I feel like it would make a cool creature and something like that. Also the way it walks on its front hands, it has like fingers kind of like Cloverfield to me. So that kind of stands out a lot. It's like, I don't know, it just looks weird. Let me test something right quick. I feel like I'm not seeing chat. Okay, somehow my chat had broken. I'm just gonna test this. So sorry if somebody's actually posted something. I missed it. I feel like I'm missing some stuff on here, and it was like showing the chat, but not the chat. Let me just check. Okay, I'll make sure I'm not missing anything. Wait, what? Oh, my playback was like super far behind. That's weird. I'm like, what am I doing? So yeah, pretty solid there. I might come back and do some more stuff of this later, but I did want to actually do some Speedstorms tonight. Okay, grab the, that's fine. Here and here, what did I do here? Obtain a base shard. Okay, yeah, sure, fine, fair enough. Get some more of these, sure, why not? Actually, we got something a little bit cooler and newer, but I mean, that's also not... Oh, sorry, that is actually one thing good with that. It's like the new creature. I'm getting mixed up with the other 2 Godzillas we're also getting this season. The 99 and 2002 one, which I mean, I won't say no to either of them. But I do wish we could have got maybe one that was like a little bit cooler. You think I just need a little bit more, yeah. Yeah. Well, let's go ahead and move on over to Speedstorms. But yeah, like, I think I am interested at least in that coming to the games. I think that one's going to be interesting. The D-Rex. It's going to have a little bit of a funkier new rig. It's going to have like 6 arms or 6 appendages and stuff like that. So that's going to make this very different, in my opinion. I mean, granted, not too much. You're not like some wings and some other stuff, but you'll have some more funkier things. And there's probably some other funkier things you can add in to hybridize with it. But it is also said that like there's just not listen, I guess that's gonna be like maybe the big thing. So maybe too that's why if they're not showing him too much in the current marketing, he might have a much bigger thing later. And maybe he's gonna have like a larger part in the movie. I feel like the sound's really down. Let me just make sure. It feels like I'm not even hearing like anything. Audio. I know I have it kind of low, but I feel like I wasn't hearing anything. Okay. Let's see what we have. Oh, I was going. Well, we can do the daily stuff too. How am I still standing with this? I think I might be able to do this better with her. The track seemed more like this. Yeah, and I think I could edit my crew. Yeah. I'm using a basic crew. What do you give me? Let's see. How about this? I just want to remove straight up. Is not a way to remove you. There we go. Are you? I thought you were. Okay. So what do you give me? You give me a little bit more acceleration, or I can have handling and boost. I guess I'll go with you. I mean, I guess technically he might have given me a little bit more, but this gives me a little bit more of some other stats. Sure. Oh yeah, yes, I will try that one more time. I mean, if I can at least stay in the top 25, I should at least get Miss Piggy unlocked, which would be nice if we get some other events. You know, I mean, hey, can we get some like proper Valentine's event like the last year's couple one that we got? We have lots more couples now too. Even with just like 5 shards of each or something like that, that would be really cool. I did this earlier with Jasmine, who worked pretty well, but I felt like it wasn't really something terrible already. Wasn't really hitting that many speed pads. I was doing lots of drifting, and it's like, well, I'm gonna do drifting. Maybe I want the character that gets more from drifting. I feel like I'm driving very poorly, but I am also. I should actually check to see what my thing was with Jasmine to see if I did get any increase. Because I might even like grind a little bit more for this one if I could potentially get top 20. Sorry, top 10. That would actually be really worth it. All things considered, like, hey, if I could get 20 things in this big, of course, that's just what, level 15, I think, roughly. It's not, of course, like perfect. But hey, I could get more. Of course, 20 current is still also good. Of course, it doesn't give me too much extra. But I can get a couple levels out of 20. I think I'm still at the point where I need maybe 4 or 5 for him. So like, hey, another 20 is going to go places. But let's see how well that got me. So my secondary screen. Oh, it died on me. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going chatless. Oh, let's see. Maybe I better get time back up. I wish it actually gave me a proper, hey, I'm about to die notice. There we go. I'm gonna let that go for a little bit. So maybe not too much improvement. I don't know. You'd actually see what it was like before, but I think I could do it lots better as well. So waiting for this one to end to get me some extra things. I feel like I should be able to actually get much higher than that too. Well, I want to try, maybe. I'll try one more. Oh, but yeah, I think that's kind of one of my more disappointing things, well, besides some other stuff, is I just wish we could have had maybe some other more new things. Honestly, even a retread of the third movie I could live with. Granted, the third movie is also like it's in my top 3, which maybe that's too much when you have 6 total. But I do feel like mentioning that because it kind of goes around which one's actually my like favorite or like my number one. Those kind of swap out a lot. I don't really just have like this one I like more than the others. My top 3 are kind of equal. But I like that one. It's just I feel like an okay enough story to set within like the Jurassic Park universe. And of course it's so very kind of Jurassic Parky, or I guess more you're on like the island. But it was I feel like a good enough reason to kind of come back to the island, and we've set okay you can actually go around that interest. You've actually set up a reason for people to be going back to the island, and it's not. I mean, it's convoluted, to be fair. All moving plots are convoluted. But, I don't know, it feels better to me than this one does right now. Maybe some other stuff is going to come up that will make that one, like this upcoming one, feel better. I don't know. As of right now, it's not really doing it for me. But they might not be giving too much away. But I guess you don't need to like reveal the whole plot. Well, I mean, you definitely don't do that. But like the reasons for them going, I guess doesn't have to be fully in the trailer. You might do a brief explanation, but feels a little bit convoluted, especially with the other stuff we set up with being also no longer being on the island. So why are we having to go back to the island? Okay, got a little bit better there. I mean, I also did a little bit more of that at some point if I wanted to. Did I? No, I haven't done this yet. You actually seem like... I'm gonna try you. I don't know, for some reason she just doesn't seem like she's working out for me. Maybe I'll do better. I feel like I'm always just super low, and I'm like, I feel like she's super kind of high, all things considered. And I should be doing good. I mean, maybe Frozen was just that much better, but when it was like largely her and Dash, I mean, I guess people maybe had Violet too, but it was like, I don't know, I feel like she should be doing well. But yeah, I don't know, there's this new one, I haven't thought about that. I guess his run thing does let me do all the shortcuts very well. I don't know, it's just not doing it for me, and the stuff I've kind of seen isn't also doing it for me. I don't know, I feel like some of that could just be being too hateful, I don't want to say I'm hateful, spiteful, but it's like maybe I'm just like judging it too harshly, because honestly I could see judging Jurassic Park 3 very harshly now. Like I think I've more so watched the Jurassic Park movies after the third one came out. So, like, I don't have what it was like maybe to be a Jurassic Park fan back in the day, and they'll release a new movie like this, so like maybe I would, like I said, judge that one exceptionally harshly like I am this one, though. Hey, I think the Spinosaurus is cool, so like you could win me over with that. I think lots of other stuff like that could happen too. Was like, hey, you could win me over if you add in some other like cool things. Yeah, that normally I'm in like the top 80, so I'm already doing better with him. Okay, phone's still not charged enough to even turn on. Lovely. Racer boost. I think I have. Well, I guess I'm leveling Disgust a little bit more, which disgusts me, but oh well. I also want to level these people lots more. I think I need you a little bit more. Honestly, I might have to do ranked with you for some of the stuff.
I think Riley had a nightmare about this once.
But let's see, what was I saying? Oh. So I might be judging it harshly, but also be fair, I don't know all that movie was really advertising. That was also, I have to think what other things it even had in the movie that was super new, because I guess admittedly there might have also been a lots of features, but I'm also thinking of it like way not overdue, but like in the future. So I don't remember what all like new that made that movie exactly added in, because I wasn't looking at it as something that was coming out that was new. It's like, yeah, these things exist in the Jurassic Park universe. They might have been introduced in this movie, but I think it was an Ankylosaurus or was it a Stegosaurus? I forget, there was something, or maybe that was even Jurassic or the Lost World. I mean, there was something that you think of as just being kind of basic that was like introduced in particular in that movie, which was like, I just think of them as always having been here. They was, of course, like each movie just kind of has so many dinosaurs. Honestly, maybe the biggest one was like the first movie when you had like the herd of herbivores and the different things off in the distance there. We really haven't spent like too much time with some of the different things. But yeah, I feel like this one there's not too much new. Of course, also say Jurassic Park 3. You had the Spinosaurus, which I think was cool. Must have some weird lighting stuff up there. Or it looked like it was having some kind of weird thing kind of like loading in, or like the LOD increasing. Distracted me there. You also had the bird cage. I don't know if they showed that off or not, but that was pretty well. I guess you technically had some flyers in the Lost World, but you never actually did anything with the flyers too, so like I don't think that super counts, if you will, because like I don't know, they just kind of appeared at the very end, which honestly kind of feels like what the Mosasaur does most of the time nowadays. But you had them, of course you had the raptors, which we always had raptors before, but looking back they do look a little bit more unique than some of the other ones. So you had them, you had the Ceratosaurus, which was new, even though it didn't really like exist much. I feel like there was a couple other things too, but I just don't remember. I mean, of course, like the herbivores don't maybe stand out as much. So I don't think we did as much with them either. I mean, of course, you had the T-Rex, which people still get pissed off about to this day, which makes me laugh heartedly. But yeah, I think this one just could have done a lot more by having more cooler new things. Yes, let's go to you. Let me go back to my stream. I'm opening up that. Stop it. Bad YouTube. Did my stream stop on me? No. Just my phone's acting like I'm not actively streaming. I don't want to check my history, I want to check my actual... I should... Hello? Can we try that again? Why is it not showing me? Sure, go to my videos. I should be live right now. Okay, I'm gonna restart my phone. It's acting like I'm not live for some reason. Join the race, go through full speed pad, sure. I guess I'll continue to use you. I guess also I'll level you up too, because I don't have really that much at all. Did you buy 40 by the end of this? Then if I can get my secondary screen working, I might even there's some other things I do want to do tonight. I could always stream this later. I also kind of want to play lots. I will, but I do kind of want to play even more Goals Frontline 2. I think I mostly just want to see what the rest of the game is actually like there once you unlock it all. But yeah, I think I mentioned this earlier. I didn't ever finish this thought, but I do kind of want to myself go through and maybe make a video of like other creatures they could have used instead of some of these the creatures that they did use. And just kind of stick a little bit more with stuff from other like Jurassic Park media, so not just going too off the walls with it. Though also I feel like the stuff they showed feels like it kind of contradicts the narrative of like these creatures were too dangerous to have in Jurassic World, and like half of them are stuff from Jurassic World or are things that are also on Jurassic World. Like also the T-Rex. Too, the whole story with the Indominus is like, shouldn't that have been like locked up? But it was out. Well, I guess technically you had raptors, though I guess I'd give maybe a little bit of a pass with that. Of they were doing the special like military dinosaurs that was at least different. They weren't just using regular raptors. I don't think that was like super displayed on the island. So this might be more Jurassic World raptors that want special. Let's see, you have them. The Quetzalcoatlus, which I guess would have been kind of unique, but like, I know Biosyn was doing those apparently or something. That seems just kind of random. The long necks, would really like to know what makes them like scary. Because that's kind of like new. Okay, apparently my YouTube thing won't let me go there. Okay, I guess I'm going through my Discord link. I guess that's why I do a Discord link. Because apparently my phone won't find my stream anymore. Yes, we do want to go for this. 15 skills. Yes, yes, yes. Where was it? Announcements. Yes, open and link. Oh my gosh, I could use all of this because YouTube won't show me that I'm live to myself. Win the race and use 15 skills with Mulan. That should be easy enough. I mean, I guess I could always use you just cause there might be a mission to kind of do something with you.
Okay, everybody, on three. This side, she needs to
Wonder how this thing handles.
Oh, then I guess the Spinosaur, which, I mean, hey, at least with the other Spinosaur stuff, sort of makes sense, and at least like with that one, because they did have, I think it was a skeleton for the Spinosaurus up in Jurassic World. So like there is some, like almost like they might have tried to breed those and went, okay, no, these are two, whatever, maybe like a Jurassic Park 3 where they're like, oh, I guess not, like they just didn't do that. Yeah, well, maybe they did. But it is like, there's a chance they bred them or created them. I kind of hate her moves, I'll be honest. I don't like her uniques. But they might have created them and went, no, we can't actually put these on display. These are too dangerous. Because where they teamed up with Mosasaur, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. But okay, like that one kind of makes sense. The Mosasaur was on the regular island. Also, I felt like it's supposed to be like traveling the world. I feel like it's weird it's back here. But also it's back here on a different island. I think it would be more away or something. Traveling the oceans. Eating the Spinosaurs. Okay, also, how much hunting are they actually doing there? Maybe there's more to that. I mean, of course, it could be some other things. But it just... I feel like there was. Oh, of course, the Dilophosaurus. I mean, maybe. Honestly, the Dilophosaurus don't feel like that particularly strong or scary. So I'm surprised they would. Also, they feel like they're more there for like a callback to the original Jurassic Park, which I don't have a problem with. We haven't really had them that much, so I think there's cooler things you might could have added in. But maybe we'll get an actual cool scene with them. So like, you know, I'm okay with that. But hopefully I got these. I might have needed to like slam somebody. I don't know. I think that was like the only other one that was kind of like, I think it was like something else that was kind of like a classic. Because like I think we could have had some cooler, newer things. Be like, oh, these things are way too aggressive. Okay. And that was like, have they just been left to run loose on the island? Or maybe they might have some reference to Manticore, but like, well, they kind of rounded up a lot of the stuff they had. The race and use 5 charge skills. Follow the leader. Okay. I would use you again just because I can.
I need to be faster than ever.
Almost as nice as the Incredible.
Incredible? Okay, interesting. Feels like a weird way to pronounce it. Although it might be ending soon because my mouth is exceptionally dry for some reason. I mean, I think it was dry before I even like really started the stream properly. Like, it was hard for me to kind of just keep talking doing the other thing. I mean, it's also kind of hard to keep talking now, but you know, I'm not just like reading story, I'm actually talking about some other stuff. Nope. I need to actually read what that does. I don't really know what it does. It doesn't feel the most obvious to me. But also it feels very weird for what I can remember from at least the first movie. That might be more of a reference to something from the second movie. And maybe they didn't want to be too repetitive with some other like tough guy. I mean, I think I could make them honestly very similar almost to like Ralph. Yeah, Wreck-It Ralph. It's some reason it just sounded weird calling him Ralph. Maybe I feel like I'm saying Ralph. But yeah, there's enough stuff there. But I felt like that's what I would have been kind of expecting a little bit more of from him. But let's see, what else? I'm gonna grab that. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's funky. I don't really like the D-Rex. I think it could look cool for like some alien thing. I mean, I think the design is really neat. I don't like the, if you will, let's say full implication. Well, sort of that too. But the making him different than having a hybrid, I don't feel like that really does that much there. It feels very similar. You went for way more of a different design than like real dinosaurs, extra limbs and everything, and it looks almost too clean given what he's supposed to be. Like, it looks more like I said, just a cool design. Win the race and stun 5 opponents. Okay. But I think he might be neat for some of the games. As I heard somebody say they thought Jurassic World the game would benefit from it more than Jurassic World Alive, which I disagree with. Although, I mean, I guess they had a point about at least one. Okay, of course I couldn't hit them doing all of that. What? Okay, I hit all the wrong buttons. I hit some forward buttons instead of sideways and some other stuff. I need to actually stop. Okay, I got somebody. As I ran into my, as I ran my woman. Nope. Also, let me just make me think about. I'll finish that thought in a second. Is I do think something too would have benefited this game from doing more stuff with like skins, or doing some more stuff with cosmetics. Is I think it could have been interesting to have like the Beast but maybe you could equip his human version. Something I was thinking about, like with Ariel. And it's interesting that we have more, I guess, the princess form, because I think I saw some. Oh, it was at Walmart. I saw like a placemat that was the like Disney princess. And of course, it had some of the newer ones, which I don't think I was super got it anyways. But it was like it had some people I liked on it, and then like some people like Moana, some other stuff, Tiana, sure. I think it was. Maybe Belle was up in the corner. Look kind of funky if it was her. I think it was supposed to be her. Mulan. I think it was Ariel, and it had like Princess Ariel. I was like, I guess we do more with her. But I think of Ariel more in the mermaid form. And it's like, well, actually, may not want to do a mermaid. It's like, well, we have a merman in King Triton. So we do have like mermaid stuff. So could they have given us like a mermaid version of Belle, or at least like one done like King Triton? Also, I think too, doing that with like the vehicles and other stuff would have been really cool too. I'll take it. Keep it going. I might not do all these side paths yet. That's one of them is like the other thing. Or might even just do that one and call it there. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit funky. Win the race and dash into opponents 4 times. Okay, I will stick with the slowest character I have. But yeah, something about saying because it has aquatics, they can benefit from the Mosasaur. But I believe the game already has a Mosasaur. They just added a different one. But like, I also feel like it would already kind of have the design. So I've heard something say they're supposed to change the design. I think that was at least with the toy they had did that with. But of course, I think they always kind of sort of changed the toy design ever so slightly, just so that they can. Okay, I don't know what's all happening. I don't know if I actually slammed into multiple people or not. I feel like get some weird. I don't know, some weird. It was like video game effects. I mean, of course, I know this is a video game, but like. I don't know, it felt like they were digitizing or something funky. But I'm like, really, that's it? I think they're talking about, oh, you have, of course, the Spinosaurus swimming. And yeah, but I don't think they would really add that in as an aquatic creature with how it, like, all was underwater. I mean, maybe they would, but it's like they're just kind of swimming above the top of the water. But that's almost felt like putting one of the like alligator crocodile things also as like an underwater creature versus kind of the land ones that they have it now. Also be really cool maybe if the game would actually add in aquatics. I really don't think the system has to be that hard to do. And granted, there's lots of stuff where like if you can't get out, that is going to be a problem already. So I don't really know if saying because you need to have water is the best excuse. Granted, I think the game is still better than, let's say, Pokemon Go or lots of those things. But Pokemon Go also requires you to go to some stuff, and there's lots of stuff with like having to really go to cities and other things. So like, I don't really see this one myself doing it. Or like to me, that's not a good reason not to add them in. I think you could make lots of money with them with some other stuff. So that didn't really like work super well with me. But I mean too, like, hey, if we're doing more aquatic stuff, this would be a good time to like add them into the game. That would be like super cool to get, in my personal opinion. Okay, I bet I can claim some stuff here. And I will come back and do you later when I have maybe some more missions unlocked to do stuff. I don't think you have any really cool rewards now. And that's not really much of anything either. Beauty and the Beast. Use 9 skills. Sure, I'll use you. I don't always use you too often. Granted, maybe there was a mission to use the Beast and some stuff. I don't know. I might should have checked that. That would have let me do one more. But then also, like, if I'm being honest, a lot of the stuff we're adding in really isn't new, or at least that new, that I feel like we're also getting much from this update too. Oh, we're going this way. Cause like, okay, we're getting maybe a new Quetzalcoatl, but the other Quetzalcoatl was supposed to be a Biosyn Quetzalcoatl. This should technically then be an engine Quetzalcoatl. So I mean, I guess that would be maybe a reason to add it in, but we haven't actually done anything with the other Quetzalcoatl, so that would be kind of, it's kind of funny to get another one. We haven't actually used the last one we got. And granted, that was a hit Quetzalcoatl Gen 2. We already had another one. Would that mean? Would we get our first Gen 3? Which, granted, some things you kind of could use some Gen 3s of. You have a bunch of different designs for some. Granted, I would maybe want a new Raptor for everything, but like you could do that with like probably the Raptors very easily. The way they haven't shown the Raptor makes me hope maybe we're getting something a little bit different. I mean, hopefully maybe it might even be not a Velociraptor. I think they said Raptor, so maybe it's not that. So it might be something a little bit cooler going on there. I don't know. I mean, granted, they could try to retcon it to be like, oh yeah, all those Biosyn creatures were really engine creatures on this island they stole. That would be kind of neat. The T-Rex looks slightly different. Maybe you might get another one of those. I think we super need another T-Rex, but they've done some other more interesting things with them. I could probably live with a T-Rex Gen 3 or something going on there. Okay, I could also have that just be a skin, but you know, I get they're going to do what they're going to do. Was that the end of the music? I think it was. Yes, it was. Let's see. What else? We've listened to that one too much recently. I actually like them. I feel kind of bad streaming that. Epic Cubby music. We don't have that much left of it, sure. Drift. For Monsters Inc. I think it has something to do with Sully, right? Recommended level 39. Well, I don't know. I probably can do that. But let's see what else I would say. Let's see, that would be the Raptor. I don't think the Dilophosaurus look very similar to the existing design. Okay, we have two Dilophosauruses for some reason. I don't know why if they just didn't do the movie design, but like we had two movie designs when it released, so I don't know why we kind of had two. Granted, it was like that. The one with the Spinosaurus. I know there's some funky decisions. So what was it supposed to be? Drift. Okay. Oh, that would have been easy if they didn't barrel into me on fire. Then bounce me to a wall that then bounced me back into them. I mean, I think this should be going well enough. These actually don't typically, unless it's like just a very obtuse mission, seem to be that hard. I know I'm just at the level, but they almost seem like they kind of make these easy. But let's see, you have Dilophosaurus, T-Rex is like a maybe. I don't know, it looked more unique to me. Maybe somebody else pointed out that, oh, that's this one, because some of the other ones don't stand on my head. Apparently, lots of people really like the Doe and Buck. They don't really stand out like at all to me. Heck, even looking at them in the game, I'm like, yeah, I guess there's some slightly unique things in it. Oh, apparently I was supposed to be getting like Little E.T. I think that was Little Meaty E.T. something like that. I think I saw that name in the database, the data mines, which is interesting, but it was like, I think it was just the little one, not the bigger one, or something like that. But if I would get the other one, but okay, those were like named T-Rex, and they had some like cool colors, so like maybe that could be neat. I think we could also get other dinosaurs first. Other ones would actually be more interesting to me. Let's see, like the Raptor's kind of iffy. Mosasaur could be our first one. I don't know if it's really going to be like that different of a Mosasaur. To be, I mean, I would assume it's supposed to be the same Mosasaur, unless it's like a new Mosasaur. That'd be kind of weird. Okay, got me some good shots there, and we're getting Aladdin. I think I might have him maxed. I don't really need 30 of him, but I'll take it. Well, I won't say no to 30 shots for him. Yes, yes, yes. Incredibles, sure. I'll use you again. But it's like that one. I guess we might even get a new Spinosaur. I don't know. I mean, again, I'm also curious. It looks like to me, our Spinosaur. This was just one, right? Yeah. Our Spinosaur, the Spinosaur Egypticus, is a lot more in line with that one. But looking at this was like people's renders of what they think it looks like. It looks a little bit more like the original Jurassic Park one than that new design is. Like the legs are a little bit more whatever. I think it's also more just like that is like in a swimming pose. The sail is different. It does look it has like the fattier like tadpole tail thing going on with it. I think I saw somebody passing me there, weirdly, like the water. Maybe that was the disc I shot, something swimming by. But you have that one. Will they give us a fourth one or not? I don't know. And it would honestly probably would be on the rig of the new one they made anyways. I mean, maybe they could do that. I don't know. It's like a weird middle ground. Like I said, the D-Rex doesn't have to get a new one. Quetzalcoatlus is kind of basic. I mean, like I said, we already have them, but honestly, it kind of looked the same to me. I mean, that kind of white, I thought it was the white color. Maybe I need to go back and double check. It might be a lot more different than I thought it was. Yeah, I jumped too soon. Oh well. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything super new to add in there, though it is an engine one, which I guess technically the first one, the Gen 1 in the game, is supposed to be an engine creature too, so Titanosaurus would be new. That one's not too bad, but that is okay. A little bit more of a generic long neck dinosaur. I'm not going to say no to it, and it might be kind of neat. I mean, I guess we have gotten some other long necks, or you just get one super recently. Super recently that combined with the Buck Rex. So like, hey, we did just get another one, but like, I guess this would get us to get another new one, which I mean isn't bad, but also isn't one I'm just scrambling for either. So yeah, I don't know, it's kind of interesting because like, you know, playing these games, I should be a lot more interested in the new dinosaurs we're getting, because that's like more content for me, but it's like, it doesn't seem to be the case, or there's not really anything for me to get excited here about personally, or at least the thing I have gotten excited about here. Take this, and then granted he's still kind of like meh, but I don't have him maxed somehow. Oh yeah, I really thought I would have, but I think maybe I just haven't like tried more so maxing him just because I felt like I have him maxed. I was going to do the two things here because there was some stuff I'm still trying to collect. I think I might actually have all the commons maxed for this one, though it feels like I'm still missing one or something. I feel like I missed maxing one of the ones out. I think I was like 2 away from doing it. It felt like for one of them. But I've been very lucky with getting like 4 shards for the rare crew. So that's been kind of working out. Getting the upgrade coins and upgrade coins and the coins are both really solid too. So I don't actually hate getting those. I am like very low on upgrade coins, so it's kind of worth it, and it's not tedious. That they just do a Prince Eric one too, which is the mission's not too bad there. I guess the aerial one wasn't too bad either. But I don't know, the track, as cool as it is there, has worn on me with some stuff. I don't know, I feel like I dislike it, but I can't really say why I super dislike it. Like, I don't know, this is one thing I can't really explain, but like, I don't really want to do that one. But I think I might do that because I still have a little bit more stuff there to max. Like, I don't think I have like all the common crew there max. And I'm getting some like solid 3 and 4 pulls too. Like I'm just getting a one. Maybe they fixed that. Maybe that was always the case. And I feel like some of the things that just weren't as good, so I just didn't do them. But it feels like if they're as good as they are now, I would have been doing them. So that's been interesting.
Was amazing.
What next? What next? Saying what jams interest me that I could listen to without getting copyright struck. Yeah, sure. I only have a couple more races to do before hopping off tonight, so I can listen to a little bit of this. Yeah, I gotta get 3 of these, like one of those, 3 of him, like maybe if I do this couple more, if I get like 6 a night, I might kind of max them out. And I've gotten a couple like double pulls. Granted too, some of these other ones, if I was getting more of the rare crew, I might would actually have continued doing these a lot more. So I could actually get some stuff more maxed out. Granted, I guess I could still work on the epic crew, but like, I don't know, I'm looking at this as like it's helping me get rid of a lots of things from the universal box, and like finish them off. I mean too, like, hey, having more rare crew maxed out will make these races faster, not that I super need it. But I wouldn't say no to having them. I mean, it would be nice to have more of this on some of my crews back. Well, I guess too, I do use Hans for some stuff, so having him maxed, or like the crew that he uses maxed, I think would be nice. But yeah, I don't know, it just feels wicked. I don't know if they really changed anything, so it feels weird that I'm more interested in it now. But maybe I just come and go with some of these all-stars. But maybe also like how much do I like the tracks I'm repeating. The 2 circuits you do for this one have been pretty nice, pretty kind of quick too. And honestly, it felt kind of fun to me. So I think that has helped quite a bit. There we go.
Was amazing.
But yeah, I think I might do like a slideshow video thing of what creatures Jurassic World Rebirth could add in besides some of the ones that they did do. That would have been more interesting. I just tried to pick maybe from some other things from Jurassic World, Jurassic Park related stuff, so not just like some this dinosaur, that dinosaur, some other just completely random stuff. And I'm going to do that one, I think, tonight. I want to do Mr. I guess I could do Mr. Incredible and Dash's race on here. Won the race and use 3 unique skills. That should probably be possible, but I think that race would also be probably on one of the longer tracks as well.
As nice as the Incredible.
Oh well, that'll go away from me. Okay, I like we're at a weird angle there. But yeah, I'm thinking about maybe doing that and just like including some different pictures and some other stuff from different Jurassic Park like media, or I guess honestly more like the games really, and just go some different things that they. Well, I guess the games also, I guess to be fair, Camp Cretaceous too, because some of the things have at least appeared in there, but it's like they are more. Okay, you got both of those. They are more so canon creatures then, so it's not like just something entirely different. They do have, at least I would say if you appeared in Camp Cretaceous, a more so canon design and some other stuff. Granted, I guess that wouldn't fit the narrative, the more dangerous stuff, but if I'm being honest, I don't feel like the stuff fits that narrative. I do want to get away from that person because they keep on coming in and stealing my items. Okay, well, at least I got that one off. I just want them to stop stealing my item before I get it because I need to get the three uniques, which can be sometimes a little tricky because you do have to get them random. Okay, I got 2 back to back there, so that's nice, but lots of times you just don't. Like, it could be a long time before you get any more. But yeah, I'm thinking about maybe doing that. I think there could be some interest. Well, granted, some of it's just going to be like, are you going to have this dinosaur, some other things. And I'm trying to go like too crazy with that. Granted, some of the stuff might be like, was this design, was it like really cool? Yes, go with that. Me too. I don't know, like Dilophosaurus. Like, it feels almost like that's like a cameo. It feels almost weird to include that one in the trailer. But like I feel like that's almost maybe there is almost like a Dominion level like call out back to the original or something. Or maybe we're going to talk. This guy sucks in this corner. Maybe we're going to find out why they were Dominion or something. I don't know. But yeah, like there's some different things. Like I think there was a Gojirasaurus that was like a spitter in the Primal Ops game. I'm not saying it would be like a spitter in here. I think it was probably supposed to not be a spit, but we don't know who the Dilophosaurus is. But like they kind of more established that. I don't want to just do like budget that guy when the race from 15 aerial stunts. This is gonna be annoying. I kind of hate these, but these aren't as bad as other ones. I think it's going to be annoying on this map in particular, though. But like that one, I think kind of was neat. Not maybe it's the most crazy cool, but for some reason, Dracovinator has grown on me. I think largely his appearance in different games. But I like Dracovinator. He has grown on me. I think he would have been kind of cool. Honestly, that Ceratosaurus has grown on me too. And I think he would have been neat. I mean, too, like he was not an original, but an original trilogy creature. Oh boy. Originally trilogy creature that got like very little screen time. I think there's a lot of stuff you could do with him, and like I believe he's supposed to be more medium sized. I don't remember what his exact lore is in some of his later periods. I know they got some heat from like the super critical people in Jurassic World Alive calls. I might get more jumps going this way, so I'm going to try this. Because he's like on the T-Rex rig, I guess he probably should be smaller than that and not, of course, on something so big. But the stuff I have heard is that it's supposed to be like a reference to how it was just a like repurposed T-Rex, not rig, but like they reused his animatronic. Oh, yeah, hey, I missed that. I was floating. they reused that, so that's kind of the hey, I did this, so I can't do the jumps now. Hey, how that locks you out of some of those things. I need to do this one, I missed that, but I should hopefully have gotten enough by now too. But like, it was a reference to that, and that might be technically in Jurassic World or Jurassic Park, like the size of the Ceratosaurus, I don't know, but like that one I think could have been kind of a neat one to sort of bring back. Granted, that, well, I guess it wouldn't have been super new, granted, but it looks like we're not here for the T-Rex either, so like you could have some stuff that maybe wasn't really new. And I don't know, maybe there was a reason why we never had that on mainland Jurassic World or Jurassic Park. I don't know how super worth it. Well, I guess I got all the missions done now. And I'm looking, and we have to take a long time to get that one finished. But the more I get up there, the better. But I can get a couple more of his regular things finished off. And I do want to grab those boxes I was going to get. I mean, I am very close to like unlocking Sally. I guess sort of Oogie, but more so Sally. I need to actually look at the stuff I unlocked too. Not that it really does too much, but it's kind of nice to see how close. Yes, I'm not going to say no to you. You're halfway-ish, so I'm not going to, that's not too bad. I was thinking if I could start chasing some of those like base game people at this point now, get more of this stuff more maxed. Okay, well, I'm going to say no to another one of Prince of Persia, Aladdin stuff rerunning, so maybe I can finish some of them off. Okay, I'll take 2 of you. Sure, I'll get more of you too. I think it's interesting. It feels like this season has been weirdly more boring than the previous ones. Maybe because I have the stuff I could actually do the events that drop, so of course no events really are dropping. Or nothing super that benefits me having got the season. Okay. Hey, that's really good. Just 2 more for you. Ooh, oh yeah, because I got the 15,000. That really helps get that up. I'm curious before I end this stream, if I go here, what do I still need to upgrade to do any of the other remaining things from here? I think I need to get him up higher still, but that's just going to happen at some point. I think it's like, maybe it was 45, I think this is 40, like, I don't know, it's kind of like, I thought this was going to be actually a little bit lower for this one. I'm not going to say no to these. I mean, hey, I'll take another that too, because I may have to use them for some other stuff. I have you ready to go. You're ready to go. I mean, I think I can give him like 1 more level. That one's very much not happening, unless we get some other crazy stuff. Dash, I think I could get him at he's max shots anyway, so I can get him on up here. And I might even do that kind of soon, so I go ahead and unlock that. And then of course I'll take these as well. Bell or Stitch, I think I can get both of them up to this. I'll have to see which one works better. That should be too bad. It will cost a little bit of coinage though. Mr. Incredible to 40. I think that one would be a little bit lower, but should hopefully happen by the end of the season. Okay, you're only 35. I thought you were still 60, so you're not going to be as good. I might not be able to actually do this one. I might need to do a little bit more to get up to actually level 45. It might be, what I'm going to say, worth it. Worth it is relative. I don't think these are that good. I think that's at least a customization piece. But otherwise, I can do the rest of this, basically. I mean, I guess the bigger thing would be discuss to level 43. See if I could even do that. Of course, Steamboat Pete. That's kind of, I guess, a little bit questionable. But I won't say no to 5 of you. You're not really that great. But hey, I get that. A little bit more upgrade coins, a little bit of this back. I know it might be kind of worth it, but this might be a little bit more of an end thing. But I'm kind of through with everything else, so it's like, yeah. It's weird because I actually feel like I have a lot left to do there, but it's kind of not. I guess I have a couple of those other cleanup ones, but like I don't really have that many more races I can actually do. You know, it feels weirdly boring. I almost kind of regret really getting this season. I mean, it'd be nice to get those Corella shots, yes, but like, is that really it? Kind of. Okay, I got more. Oh, I guess I get more boxes. I did get some more upgrade coins. That's, okay, it's not really that many, but it helps add up when you're getting the season. Raccoon's getting up there. Evelyn's not that much. I'll take all of these. I'll take also all of these as well. I mean, hey, we're welcome to get some more crew up there. I mean, I'll take all of that. Wait, what was that next one? Was the next one shards for them? Okay, that's not bad. Right? Wait, where am I at? Okay, I feel like I was further back. Okay, yeah, we're by the edge. Okay, that's it. Some crews, some other stuff. Yeah. I mean, some not bad. I mean, I probably want to actually hop online and do some ranked with him at some point too, to get me some extra shards and do some of the missions so I can get further in here. And then I can maybe get some more of the coins to upgrade a little bit more too. Let's see. Let's go to this next one. I'll do my next 10 pulls of this. I hope something got unlocked or leveled up. I was hoping maybe it was going to be you to max. Well, I guess it was you, Shokan. Okay, not bad for a base game thing. I mean, you're just a common, but hey, I'm getting you on up there. Some of these are kind of hard to get. And I don't feel there's much of a reason to go out of your way to get them. I mean, I guess I got like Shanti for like simple reasons, but yeah. Yes, actually, gosh, you're already at 7, so it might be, maybe, you might be even 43 or something. I need to double check that. Because it might be really, I'm not saying like decide which one to use, but like I definitely have the stuff for you. And I think you might be higher from a previous upgrade from a different season. Okay, nice getting those up. Okay, some solid stuff there. Granted, like I said, one of the races would be, I think, nicer. But I'm not going to say no to that. I feel like you should be getting kind of maxed out fairly soon. It turns out I've got 3 Shokans kind of in a row. Or maybe use 3 out of 4 of them I got Shokan. Okay. Yeah. Sure, not higher, but I'm really surprised looking back on that season what I have. I'm also surprised you aren't higher with as much other stuff. Also surprised I don't have you, because aren't you his brothers, Kristoff? Shouldn't y'all be in his box? Well, it feels like I should be getting y'all, so I do have at least some common crew from, I guess, Frozen not maxed. So I do need to test some of the others. Also, if they do have some other ones run, there is a reason to do it too. I mean, of course, I guess the extra items and stuff. Okay, you're getting very close. Theodore. Oh, right. I was thinking, for some reason it looked like it was his base there. You're very close to getting max. You're really close to getting max too. Yeah, we have another 4-star Pirates crew. That would be nice. Oh, that one's kind of close. Anything a little bit cooler? Also, I mean, I think I said this a couple different times on stream as well. But I saw something talk about it again recently that we need at least probably some of the older mid-season races added in, or at least add in some of the crew to this. I think that would be really nice. Like, either just getting some common crew for Wally or Oswald. I'm trying to think, what's the oldest? So I guess you had. Oh, Figment, that's what I was thinking of. Because, like, no, we already have Hercules, Beauty and the Beast, we have Mickey Mouse and Friends, what was, like, the older one. But, like, it's just some of those added in, I think, would be nice. Like, I would be really excited to get one shot for some of those. Cause, like, oh, I need 5 to unlock it, or something like that. There's, like, some good return on pulling those. Okay, I'll definitely take you. I always like you. I also wouldn't mind getting you to max at some point. You were kind of fun to use. Okay, you're very close to max. Of course, I need more of you. But I think you're like a Mickey and Friends one. I would believe. Oh, I accidentally clicked that. Oh, somebody got. Okay, so what? You are now max, I believe. Hey, he's out. Okay. Almost clicked it again. But yeah, not bad at all. I do wish we actually got some proper Valentine's Day events this time. But everything else, pretty solid. So with that, this is Funkp Gripley signing off. Goodbye and have a wonderful day. I hope to see you in another stream. We'll probably be checking out again sometime soon those Frontline. It was actually had like okay enough fun with it. So yeah. Until next time, Funkp Gripley signing off. Goodbye and have a wonderful day, and I hope to see you in a future stream. Until then.